Okay. Let's see how that goes. Work in progress. We're doing some science. Yeah? We're doing some science. I didn't even announce it was going to be on YouTube. Just threw it up there, and if people stroll through, great. But you can test it if you want. It's, technically, I should be able to push out a 4K stream to YouTube and still do 1080 on Twitch with separate bit rates and all that shit. Use a separate encoder for it. But, doesn't seem to want to work that way. The plugin just wasn't having it. The GPU, maybe the GPU. It's probably the GPU. Probably a memory issue, not quite enough, because I'm recording it locally too with the GPU for the review, right? So restreaming is a fickle beast. It oh, I'm gonna have to get used to reading from the top of the chat too, fuck me. But yeah, oh. I wanted to see what I could do, what was possible. Really, you can use, like, Restream as a platform is good for, like, very specific shit. Or, like, you know, businesses doing relatively low quality streaming, but if you're trying to do anything fancier, you really gotta start looking at doing other shit. If I wasn't recording locally for the review, I could probably get away with doing both at the same time, 4K and 1080, but if I'm locally recording, not so much. True HD is dead not one day after it was called out. Wait, what? It should still be in the title. I don't know why that wouldn't be in the title. It says live with Restream and Twitch. Are you serious? But I'm not pushing anything through Livestream or Restream's platform right now. I'm only getting chat from Restream. I'm not live streaming to Restream's fucking platform. Bro, what the man? What the fuck? You have to, in order to get, okay, so I'll have to go, mess with that. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to have somebody give me the fucking, the TM thing again. Fuck. I have to go back and, like, or I'll just copy, I can go back and copy the old title. That's super fucking weird. Yeah, free marketing for Restream. I'm not even I'm using just the chat functionality because I'm combining YouTube and Twitch chat into this one. Both for me and for you guys, you can have, you know, is it even showing up? Maybe. I think I have it set so that it disappears out. Each line disappears after 10 seconds. Yeah, okay. Let me let me solve that problem. What a weird fucking thing for them to do. Okay. What about now? You can check the Twitch title should be rectified. And, if you want, you can refresh both pages if you're dual wielding right now to see, what the latency difference is between the two platforms. I restarted on YouTube to set it to low latency. It should be closer. Ultra low latency. I don't know if I went ultra low. I think I just went with low. Either way. You can see what it's like. You can also, this will be a good opportunity for you to see what the difference is in quality between Twitch and YouTube's 1080p. theoretically, Twitch's 1080p will be better because it's not getting... Source is not getting re-encoded again, YouTube's is. But, yeah, I can't seem to get 4K pushed out to YouTube while doing this to Twitch at the same time. It's working right now because I'm just using... It's all the same video feed, so it's not adding anything really, it's just using more bandwidth. Theoretically, I could add more bandwidth to the YouTube side. But yeah. Oh, but if I disable that, now I don't get the chat. Oh my god, dude, Restream is gonna be a pain in my arse, isn't it? Twitch is slightly behind, that's interesting. Title looks good, should be good, alright. Will your website ever be done? You have to take that out with Nikki, he's doing it for free. Which means I'm at his mercy. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do anything about that for now. So, only real downside is that I'm seeing at the moment right now is that it does not show better Twitch TV emotes. It does seem to show Twitch emotes, but not better Twitch TV. I did just look into it. There doesn't seem to be a solution to it. It would probably have to be on... I imagine it would have to be on Better Twitch TV's side for that to work. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. It would have to be on Restreams. They'd have to run that, like, locally on their end, because they are combining the chat on their end and sending it out to what you guys are seeing on stream and what I see on my side. But I guess on the upside, at least the emotes work, just not better Twitch. Now granted, I mean I have GIF emotes available on Twitch, so whatever. Oh my god. But yeah, really interesting process. So yeah, there's a plugin. I'm using a plugin right now to do this, and like I said, it should allow me to do different resolutions and bit rates and encoders and everything else to go to YouTube and Twitch. And it does have all that functionality, but for whatever reason, it's just not working. I think there's a good shot that the GPU just doesn't have enough inner to do it. Is a distinct possibility because it's locally recording all the time in 4K for the review. So it's already using up a lot of its available memory bandwidth. Excuse me. So that's a distinct possibility. I mean, now that did confuse me though, because I was streaming with Final Fantasy 16, I was streaming to YouTube in 4K and locally recording in 4K, and it was fine. So, I'm not 100% following why. I don't know if it's part and parcel with how the plugin operates, or if while I had enough computer resources to do what I was doing on YouTube alone, when you add a X264 encode like I'm doing to Twitch, it puts it over the top, and that's a distinct possibility. But we'll see. It's good practice to see how this all goes. Theoretically, I could also stream to Kick in this exact same way and put the Kick chat in Restream's chat as well, and have it annoyingly take over my stream title, evidently. But yeah, and all it would do is, if I did the same I could do the same everywhere, because the same bitrate, same whatever the fuck, and theoretically stream on all three platforms, and because I have more than enough bandwidth to do it. I mean, I'm at 8,000, so I'd be what, 24K. That's less than I was streaming to YouTube. I was streaming to YouTube in 4K at 32 megabit. So the possibility is there. It'd be very interesting, for sure. The reason why I didn't, do Kick today, other than the fact that it's Kick, is that you know, we have moderating stuff and whatnot in place on YouTube. Not that we're ever gonna fucking need it, but we've got that in place. Fox knows how to use it. Everyone knows how to use it. I can theoretically moderate also, is nice, from Restream's chat. So, so that's another thing as well. Kick being kicked makes me never touch it. Yeah, it's all a discoverability game, right? It's all just a funnel. It's all just a discoverability game. As platforms continue to be harder and harder to get discovered. You know, this will be, now that Twitch has opened this up, pretty much everyone's going to be attempting to multi-stream in some way, shape, or form. Would be, you know, which is understandable. And then if you're, you know, a power creator, now you're really fucking, you're really fucking moving. Oh yeah, well, Aiden Ross is front and center there because he's basically part owner of the site and drives a ton of traffic to the site. You know, the Kick has clearly taken the route of, you know, it has to be pretty egregious before they'll even say anything. You know, they're really looking for you know, the old any publicity is good publicity type situation. And they're willing to just burn an enormous amount of money. I mean, they just signed Nick Merckx for some 8-figure contract, and it's non-exclusive for 1 year. So they just gave him like $10 million plus to occasionally show up on the platform. Yeah, the gambling money does go crazy. It's true. It does. It do be like that. It do be like that. No doubt. No doubt. But yeah, this gives you guys an option now. If you do, you know, let me know throughout the day when we get it playing here. This isn't the best example because the game should look pretty good in general on any platform because it's not high detail in many places unless you're outside the city with the fucking cactuses and shit. But you can let me know what it looks like on YouTube with 1080 with these settings, and I don't think me pushing a higher bitrate to YouTube is going to help much. It might, and I probably could, because I could keep all the encoding and whatnot the same and then just push a higher bitrate. Like, that's entirely possible. But I don't know if that ends up making another encoding thing altogether, or like another encoding thing altogether, because it would, actually. The moment you would increase the bitrate, it would be considered a second encode, which would be a whole ass thing. So, we'll see. Think you're gonna start Phantom Liberty today? I don't know. I'm just kind of like going through things as she goes. I don't know. Is like Phantom Liberty supposed to be just taken on as like a mid-game side quest, or what? What is their? I mean, I know I'm obviously at the point in the story now where I know of the person that Phantom Liberty's questline kicks off from, but you know, we'll see. It might be today. It might be today. I'm just as interested today if all of this continues to like actually just function. Merc hitting me up with these party game suggestions. Prop Hunter. F-Zero 99? Nah, I'm not really an F-Zero guy. I do feel for the folks that are F-Zero fans and have been waiting for the return.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for
How's the chat looking underneath me here? Is it not clipping off other people's shit? I should probably, I think it's still set to 10 seconds.
We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say, but what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What happened? Where are the gunmen now?
Well, the NCPD is responsible for the safety and security of all citizens within city limits.
Sarah, sweetheart, don't feed us some NCPD script. Be honest with our viewers. When will they finally be safe? When will they no longer need to carry a concealed weapon for a trip to the mall or to take their kids to play ball in the park?
There, it was set. It was set to, on stream it was still only showing for 10 seconds. I realized that was maybe not quite long enough. So we're going for 20. It's not ideal that it's coming from the bottom, but at the same time, the problem is for me, yeah, it's bottom loading, yeah. So the problem is for me, if I, in order for me to pop out the chat and see it on my monitor, it mimics whatever is there, right? So it bottom loads. Now, it's also, it will be, you know, the opacity for the background will be 0. So I have to inspect the page and then like uncheck those in the CSS. However, the bottom loading functionality, I can't easily change in the inspect. So I would have to like either adjust to seeing chat, you know, top loading and then read from the top, or figure something else out. Functionally, it's better for the stream if it top loads. It makes more sense. If the chat's moving fast enough, it doesn't matter. But for a chat like here, it's debatable. But for today, I guess we'll just leave it as this, and then we can suss it out as is. Hopefully it's not going to be obtrusive. I try to make it as unobtrusive as possible. Ghost getting the follow over there on the YouTube though. At least I can see those coming through on Streamlabs. That's good. YouTube message didn't show. Really? Really? How can you help with the website? I'm not sure you can. Nikki's kind of got that whole thing locked up on his end. Like it's not even on a live server somewhere right now. It's all on his local machine. Why wouldn't YouTube be showing? That means that if somebody was talking, I wouldn't know. Why would that have stopped? That's interesting. So YouTube is turned on. I appreciate the offer though, Mark. YouTube is enabled, so why? Let me see. Yeah, both are enabled. Yeah, it should be working. There's no reason why it wouldn't be working. Hmm. That's so weird. Let me load up my own stream here. Okay, so I can see, Oh, I'm sorry, Freefall. See, I haven't even been seeing this shit. Oh, that's a that is low latency. So why am I not seeing that in the chat then? Type in my own chat. Nothing. Okay, but why? Why? I'm wondering if it is... I'm wondering if it's because of how YouTube's live stream environment works. And if Restream's chat function can even pull YouTube chat if you're not sending everything through Restream, which might be why also on Restream's end, when I went and looked at the titles, the title was still like, you know, Restreaming with Restream or whatever the fuck. And but it wasn't obviously updating on YouTube's end, so I wonder if that's part and parcel with that. Because the thing about YouTube is every time you go live, it's a brand new video, right? And the link changes. So that is quite possibly part of the cause of that. But what would be the workaround for that? What would traditionally... No, there's no log files to mess around with. This is against TOS to go, not since yesterday, not for anyone at this point. Okay, I just selected the active title that's there. Aha! I'm seeing YouTube messages now. What about you guys? There we go. Okay, so on Restream's end... Hey, what up, Corpse? So on Restream's end, and again, I'm not pushing video through Restream, this is just the chat functionality so that I can see both chats combined in one. The end so that you guys can see them underneath here as well. The only thing that's not working that's supposed to be working is that the names are supposed to have their colors, but they don't. But I guess, you know, one step at a time. You have to go in and edit. Once you're live on YouTube, you have to go in to your destinations on Restream and edit and select the currently live thing on YouTube. And then it's pulling the information from that live stream. I think that's what just happened there when I did that. So great. So now the only real downside is that when you're using this chat functionality, and the reason why I put this underneath, you know, on the stream is so that, you know, you guys don't see both chats, obviously, if you're depending on the platform you're on. And if somebody was saying something and I'm responding to them, this was like the one way I could think of in which you could still kind of see perhaps who I might be responding to based on the fact that it's showing up in the chat below. The Restream bot is posting YouTube chat in Twitch chat now. Right, I have that set. Okay, right. I had that set because I wanted to test it. So how fucking weird does that look? Let me go check my chat here. Ah, it looks terrible. Perfect. Perfect. So, I can disable that. Like, that's not a problem. That looks so terrible. Oh, shit. That's funny. Okay, give me a second here. I can fix this. One sec. Oh shit, I just fucked with the scale accidentally. That might get awkward. Fuck, what was the original fucking scaling? Did I have it at 200? I don't know. We're gonna find out. This is a mess. Okay, hold on. We are eventually gonna play the game. That's gonna happen. Bot. Turn off relay mode. Get rid of that shit. Please. Please, God. Okay. So, theoretically, that should work. Oh, from the simulcast guidelines, you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during simulcast, such as merging chat or other features to ensure Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience. That doesn't make any sense. You guys are getting the exact same thing on both platforms, and you're getting, like, everyone's literally seeing the same chat now on screen, of like the 4 messages. It's literally the exact same thing. The Twitch experience is not being minimized in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I know you are. I know you're copy pasting. I'm just confused as to how anyone could misconstrue like a unified chat as a as wouldn't wouldn't it be the opposite? Like if you're merging chats on screen, wouldn't that be the opposite of siloing? Wouldn't you be then providing or helping provide or facilitating both, like that Twitch got the full experience? That doesn't make any sense. I don't give a fuck, bro. Listen, what do you, how could you even fucking justify that? That shit's crazy. Merging chats so that both sides can see. Excuse me. It's moderated the same way. Both sides have the same content filters and everything. What a complete mess. What a complete mess. Let me see. What other options do I have here? Did I fuck the scaling? Oh, 200 seems to be fine. It hasn't broken anything. They know you can use it so that you can see it, but not the stream? But yeah, that defeats the purpose. The whole, if their concern is providing the same experience, if you have on-screen combined chat, it essentially allows the people on Twitch that aren't seeing chat from somewhere else, where the streamer is interacting with that comment, to see it so that they aren't left out and feeling fucking, like, devoid of context. Who writes this shit? Like, who comes up with this shit? They finally do something, like, and everyone's cheering, and then they throw in a fucking, like, Molotov. They want people to feel left out, so they come over here? Well, I mean, but that works in the reverse, right? Surely they see that. Surely they see that. Like, because, look, like, let's say for example that the person's primary streaming platform, or where most of their viewers are somewhere other than Twitch, and now they want to expand their audience and perhaps bring some of their audience to Twitch as a platform. And so what they do is they start simulcasting. Now, in order to to do this, apparently you can't combine chats. And so the person that's primary platform is not Twitch is doing most of their talking on another platform, which means if people want to interact with the streamer, they have to go to the primary platform, because obviously that's where they're going to be paying the most fucking goddamn attention. And so what did they do? Well, that pulls people off of Twitch. Five seconds of forethought. The only thing I can come up with. No, I turned that off. I turned the bot off. So the only thing I can come up with is that would make more sense was if they said don't combine chats on screen for the sole purpose that that we do not, you do not necessarily have the same, we don't know if you are or if you can have access to the same moderation tools to reduce the chances of people saying things and having it be on the Twitch platform that we wouldn't want, that we don't, like some like roundabout fucking weird way. The first note is you must engage with Twitch at least no less than other communities. Oh my god, these guys, I mean, they're gonna walk they're gonna walk this back. I promise you. All it's gonna take is like we've gotten this far. This is like the foot's in the door now, and eventually the second foot's gonna kick the rest of the door in, like nobody. Oh, it's so brain dead. It's so fucking brain dead. It's so brain. And how exactly? So question, really, how exactly? So let's say you're somebody like Dr. Disrespect, just as an example off the top of the head. I'm wearing a t-shirt that somebody gifted me years ago. So I got, thinking about that. All right. So let's say you're Dr. Disrespect. You've got or not even, but let's just say you've got like 1,500, 2,000 viewers or some shit, and you got an active chat, right? The shit's fucking flying by, right? Most streamers at that level aren't even interacting with the fucking chat. They're not even interacting with the community at that point, right? They'll read a message every now and then, that like the fleeting message that goes through, right? They're not even looking. How in the fuck would Twitch ever police whether or not somebody was equivalent with equivalence interacting with Twitch versus the other platforms that they are multicasting to? How would you ever fucking know? These people aren't interacting with the chat. Basically ever. They'll interact with a donation that rolls through, or a sub, maybe. And even that, depending on the size of the channel, is debatable as to how many actually get interacted with. That's fucking crazy. Oh, these people need Jesus, man. Absolutely brain dead. People get paid for this shit, right? People get paid for this shit. And a not small amount of money. They woke up, they bought their coffee, they got into the office at a casual 10:30 in the morning, they sat down, they scrolled through Instagram, they had an all-hands meeting where somebody stood up in front of them and said, guys, here's the magic, we got any other ideas? And somebody was like, yeah, what if? And then spat out that shit. To which a bunch of people sitting around also getting paid $70,000 to $120,000 a year looked up from their phones for 5 seconds to be like, what? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yep. Good stuff. Lunch? Fuck! And if that wasn't the case, can you just imagine? Like, can you just imagine that there's a like in the multiverse, there is a place in which, or a place and time in which they sat in a room together, or just like over 1 million emails, right? Over the course of like the last 3 months, probably the last quarter leading up to TwitchCon, like, we need something big, guys, we need something big, we gotta get our CEO out there on that fucking stage, and by God, he better look fucking homeless, and when he gets out there, he's gonna fucking say some crazy, we gotta give him something to work with. So he gets out there on fucking stage, and that's what we gotta give him something, so we got 3 months. And they sat around, and they thought long and hard, and they battled it out, and the best, isn't that the craziest thing, the best possible fucking solution they had was that. That was the best they had. The highest IQ play. Jeremy feels about the chat overlay is gonna make editing non-local recording stuff a bit more interesting. Oh, I don't know. Just, I mean, yeah. I don't know, bro. 5 minutes of work, merge a pull request, and fuck around an hour waiting for CICD to finish building the project. Well, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. I don't know how they come up with this shit. But I mean, I guess. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just turn chat off on screen. And, this is what I'll do because apparently, there's nothing for verbally doing anything. So what I'll do is just, if there's somebody that's chatting, like Free Fall, for example, or somebody who prefers YouTube as a platform and they're choosing to talk on YouTube, I'll just mention that they're chatting from YouTube. Or better yet, I suppose, what you could do is you could theoretically merge the chats and then just not have, which platform they're chatting from. Theoretically. I mean, who would ever do that? Sorry guys, I'm over here trying to comb through their CSS to find where I can disable some shit. Okay, anyway. Oh shit, I left the keyboard up there. Anyway, so, problem solved, right? We're just back to regular chat underneath the camera. What do you look at that? Fucking goddamn incredible. We've cracked the Da Vinci Code, so to speak. Sorry that took so fucking long to get started. But, you know, complicated memes today. The only other thing I'd have to come up with, is I wouldn't mind it if I could have different username colors, but I don't know if there's any way for me to do that without them all just being the same color. I'm sure there is some JavaScript plus CSS fuckery that you could do that would, if you got real fancy, you could do like some sort of meme where if like upon first chat, you know, assign a character string, which would be like a username, a color, and then it stays that color. Or randomize the fucking colors, or pick from, or alternate between, etc, etc. I'm sure there's a fucking way to do that. But I didn't study any of my shit, so I don't have any front-end knowledge behind the fucking memes that I just did there. Like, I'm not that advanced. I gotta get myself something else to drink, use the washroom now that we've sat here dicking around with this for so long. But we'll run with this for now. We'll see how we like it, and we'll assess the situation. But I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and then we're actually gonna play the game. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what's up, Mr. Mr. Black? What am I using for multi-streaming? Restream? No, I'm not. I'm using a plugin for OBS. It's just, you just search, if you just like multi-stream OBS, it's like the first hit on Google. It's on OBS's, shit. Go to the GitHub and away you go. And then, the chat that you're seeing on screen right now is definitely, totally, 100% not combined in any way, shape, or form. I am interacting with Twitch equally. Everyone is happy. Corpse, 55 months, welcome back. Thank you, Corpse, I appreciate that, brother. But yeah, I'm just using that, and I'm sending it out with, I'm just using the same encoder, so all it does is it just uses more bandwidth. So... There's zero, we are 100% not from concentrate, pure organic Twitch. Yes, we're going to ignore the fact that if somebody's primary platform was another platform where all of their people are and they want to bring some of that love to Twitch and be able to do that, having it so that there's a cohesive experience for both communities or multiple communities would somehow be against the TOS. Like, why would you... My brain hurts. It hurts. I don't understand. I don't understand. That shit's gonna get fucking flipped inside the next 3 months. They're gonna get rid of it. Somebody who's bigger than me, Toe, or somebody is gonna be like, hey, so Twitch, this doesn't make, like, good job at allowing multi-streaming, but what the fuck are these stipulations? How would you even police this shit? It doesn't make any sense. It's just harming... Like, you're just harming the platform with these fucking policies. What do you, just let people be. Do you want, like, if you're gonna do it, do it! Not this weird toe in the water shit so that your fucking hippie ass friggin' CEO can get up on stage at TwitchCon and tell everyone that you're finally giving out the ability to multi-stream. Multi-streaming, Loic, by the way, is just multicasting to multiple platforms. So, streaming right now, for example, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Multicasting. Restream Pro for a month? Bro, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It literally doesn't do anything that plugin doesn't do, except that plugin, theoretically, is even better in that if you wanted to, you could do one stream to YouTube using NVNC encoding off your GPU at high bitrate, at like fucking 4K, if you, I know you don't, but like you literally give like a high bitrate, 1440, whatever the fuck, and then push to Twitch your normal shit with your CPU encoding. You can't do that with Restream. Restream, you're basically streaming high bitrate, whatever the fuck, to Restream, and then Restream is then sending that shit out encoded. You get topped out at 1080p, even if you pay for the most fucking like pimped out shit. And any transcoding that you would do from Restream's point is like on an hourly basis. It literally doesn't do anything. Like the chat function, at least, if you're combining that, that's free. I'm seeing shit right now. It's all there. I don't have to do shit. It's $0.00. And I can tell you that when you're restreaming to something like YouTube or whatnot, where the platform is a bit different in terms of setting the stream up and whatnot, it certainly doesn't make it any easier. Because you still have to go, you know, what am I using for the chat? Restream. So if you just go to and set up an account on Restream, then you don't have to pay for anything. And then you hook up your accounts. So let's say it's Twitch and Kick and or YouTube or whatever the fuck. And then you have it set up. You just have to be careful because it will change your titles. So you're gonna have to go back in and fucking like modify your stream title. Because it has access to do that. But then it combines the chats. You can even edit it, you know, make it look different. You can fucking... whatever. For whatever you want it to look like on your end. All that shit. You're gonna see an icon to see where they're talking from. Only downside, if you think it's a downside, is that while emotes will come up, better Twitch TV stuff won't, or Franker Face. And that's just that there's no real way around that unless Restream themselves implemented it on the server side for them. There's no real way to do that shit. Although I suppose you might be able to rig it, or better Twitch could rig it for local, but not for embeds. YouTube, Kick, and Twitch at once? Yeah, you can do that. All of it in the same chat. $0 a month. With that plugin as well. You just need the bandwidth, which you have. And for you, since it's just 1080, you know, you're not streaming higher crazy shit, just literally just in the plugin, just be like, use the same fucking encoder and all bitrate and all the settings from the mainstream. So when you would go live on the primary platform like Twitch, you leave that in the OBS settings, and then the one in the plugins, you'd put you'd set up in the plugin, you would set up YouTube and Kick, and then once you go live, you can choose which other platforms to go live on. You just click start and start. And boom. Kind of missed the abuse. Oh, it is abuse. It's a Stockholm Syndrome corpse. But yeah, that's $0.00 to do it that way. All you're doing is like Restream is good for people that don't have the bandwidth we do, right? They don't either they have a data cap that we're dealing with, or they don't have a high enough upload rate, etc., etc. That's Restream comes in handy there because you're just sending one stream to Restream. And then they're sending that shit out for you, right? It's not increasing your bit rate, but for the plugin, if let's assume you're using all the same shit for all the streams, and you're at like 6,000 or 8,000, well, you just multiply it by 3, right? You're gonna have 3 platforms, 6 to 8,000, so somewhere between 18 and 24 megabit per second, which is literally like what 2% of your upload speed. So. Have at her, champ! Like, it's pretty easy. Oh, it's a good change for Twitch. They need to fuck off with the asterisks they put in there, and I'm sure that will happen eventually. It'll just take somebody with a brain and a big enough audience to bitch at them, and eventually it will happen. But yeah, it's about fucking time. For sure. You know. Making people choose a platform like that. You know, you just can't You can't, like, new creators can't afford that shit. Really. The discoverability on singular platforms is not high enough. You need to be able to, like, basically be on every platform you can manage all at once. And so, you know, Twitch being like the one platform that was standing there saying, no, you can't, was just stupid. But yeah, only reason I'm not also doing, Kick right now is just, it's just too many chats to worry about having to have people to moderate it and shit. I'm just starting slow. The two platforms that I know, the two platforms that we have set up properly for moderation, go from there. Getting fiber soon? Let's go. What was I gonna say? Something incredibly important, I'm sure. Clearly. It's gone. But yeah, very interesting indeed. We'll see. But yeah, discoverability is terrible. It's even bad. It's even bad when you're already known. Like, the amount of people that don't get a notification from Twitch when I'm live is insane. It's literally insane. Like, Fox, who's a mod, obviously, is here all the fucking time. Like, what was it, last stream before? It was like 2 or 3 hours in, and the notification went to him. And that's not the email notification. That's the, like, in Twitch notification. I never get notifications if I reset my password. I get them for like a week and then they just stop. Ha! Holy shit. My god. Check your Discord when you have a moment? Oh boy. Okay. Am I getting pictures? Or a movie? Well. Oh my god, dude, she looks so much like you, it's crazy. What a cutie. Found her tongue. That's sweet. She can whistle? Shit. Better than that, Twitch bots always break, so even automated notifications for Discord don't even show. Well, yeah. And then when they did the API change, they basically just absolutely massacred all of the services that were running that were like making Twitch usable for the longest time. Mom is mad about it. It could change. Sometimes when you're younger, you look like one parent, and then as you get older, you look like the other. Subject to change, as it were. Alright. Let's actually play a fucking video game, right? We're definitely getting double audio again. There we go. For her sake, I hope you're right. Alright, come on, Chuckle Fuck.
You can talk in peace.
True.
So, like, what if you never killed everyone?
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him? Sure is. Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Holy shit, the whole squad rolled up.
Stay right there. The cavalry has arrived.
You have this game still and play more than 10 minutes of it? That's great because it only became worth playing, like, in the last month.
Not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Oh boy.
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even...
Saul. He came with our people. We took care of the bodies. I told him what happened. And he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you.
Hey, Kwashi! The Prime, 59 months,
Maybe
welcome back.
You don't see eye to eye at the moment, but your family. And Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes.
Hallie!
And you look out for yourself, all right?
We're female Vs, so, we didn't get that opportunity.
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family.
Not Pan Am, you
should
can't.
Give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming.
Maybe the mod,
Get out of there.
Let's move!
but I don't think
I'm
so.
also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Alright, come on, Mayo. Time to go.
Hey,
Wakey wakey.
Where am I?
How much time have you put in the game so far? Yeah, this is a fresh playthrough. The original playthrough on release was like 20 hours. When I say playthrough, I didn't finish it, obviously. But yeah, we started fresh, and we are many hours in. Probably over 20 hours now. We're more or less where we were when I stopped before.
Where am I? What is this place?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
Kid decided it's time to break everything. Oh no! It was probably too quiet before. That's how you know. Alright, Corpse. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the resub. Bless.
So, what do you
Nobody
propose?
sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that? None of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct. That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version
Alice,
of the biochip.
Alice is a real poet.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was downing a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more
Aware?
aggressive.
The
Aware.
biochip is what's
Aggressive.
unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Ah.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Are you planning to
BG3 is game of the year for me? It's probably game of the year for a lot of people.
During the test,
And for good reason.
that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Mm-hmm.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Mm-hmm. How did you like BG3? I've been, busy with first review yet. I didn't do a review per se. I did a video on my YouTube channel, I Am Nova YouTube channel, that went over most of my thoughts about it. So you can watch that if you want. But generally speaking, it's a phenomenal game. Very well made.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages, minimize the pain.
Incredible. What's there to say that you couldn't come up with a way of duplicating me as I am now onto another chip so that I can continue running off of that chip?
But you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment, at all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
I'd give Cyberpunk my personal honorary game of the year, but BG3 should win for sure.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I can't
You
really
start doing
give
things that were
this.
once
I mean, this is a
unthinkable,
3-year-old
at least to your
game
own
with an update, right?
And you know exactly who
And a
he was.
DLC.
A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide
Well,
bomber.
fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No,
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. I'm ready to talk your head off.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brained gong. You just admitted you're right.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gong's fucking useless without him.
Me? Takamura? What the
Oh
hell
boy.
is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you.
Oh boy.
You play nice. He might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
I feel like I've seen V put lots of these chips in her head, but not take a lot of them out. It's just like a never-ending, like,
Long as we find someone.
like a
fluent
Pez
with
dispenser.
babble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you food
Waterboarding him.
No need.
Have fun.
See
Oh, that's not good.
Fuck me, just look at that. Sons of bitches.
You really are paranoid.
You don't see it? Way corps are stripping our world and lives naked, piece by piece? Can't turn a blind eye to that.
This the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Ain't the only one to get flatlined by Sokka. Except I didn't let them scoop out my mind, digilock it in a trinket.
Ha! I brought war to their doorstep, kid. Your grand plan? To steal their fucking car.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Listen.
Yeah, Johnny's lines are often really good, it's true.
Or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
All right, Spice
Help me
Girls.
settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
You know what? Seems to me you need to have a nemesis. At all times. Ideally, a crazy powerful one to feed your ego. And they've gotta be practically unbeatable to justify a suicide run.
Huh. You're funny.
Oh, shit.
Actually, that's what I am. That kind of nemesis. I'll decide your fate. Fuck all you can do.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets.
None of this is new.
Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really
Hard to argue it.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell.
Johnny's
Still
all
don't
fired
see
up.
it, but you will one day.
Oh shit. Is that even gonna work? It is. It's just taking a fucking stone age. Hold on, guys. Just gonna make sure that these recordings are working as intended. Seems to be okay. Alright. Alright. That one scene was better than every piece of dialogue in Starfield. I mean, it was well written, well delivered. The delivery was really good, obviously, for what Keanu was capable of anyway. I mean, it's not exactly some nuanced crazy shit. It's the generalized view of most people living in most capitalist societies today, as we barrel ever further on into a more real life version of whatever Cyberpunk represents.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on a footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
God, you're such a dick. I like you, but you're a dick. Alright, oh, I leveled up. Let's go! Alright, so we managed to get 15 points into cool, so now we have to decide where we want to move our points next. I mean, we can full send it to 20 if we want to just hurry up and max our main combat stat out. I think we decided we didn't need more than 9 points into reflex or anything. I think we decided all of this was fine where we're at the moment, so perhaps we could just continue getting cool to 20. Storytelling games are not that great on and games are not that great on average. Sometimes it's done very well. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it takes a pretty deft hand to be able to merge good writing and good. Hold on. Good writing and good storytelling into gameplay in a compelling way that doesn't just like, you know, separate them hard into segments. I guess a good example of that is like Dragon's Age or Dragon Age, where you'd get a lot of gameplay in a segment and then that would turn into like 4 hours of dialogue at the camp. Oh yeah, Voss was done well in Far Cry. Now, granted, Voss ended up being so good in Far Cry 3 that they, basically tried to recreate Voss in every subsequent Far Cry game with a different name. And coincidentally, I don't know if you know this, but coincidentally, as relatively well-known knowledge, or relatively known at this point, but Voss wasn't even meant to be the main bad guy. But he was just meant to be like kind of a lackey. But the voice actor that came in did such a great job, apparently, that, that they rewrote everything for Voss being the central main guy, as the baddie. Can't you hold the charge of sniper? It is a tech sniper, so... Yes, I never remember to do it, though. If I'm being honest, I never remember to do it.
V, it's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me.
As I said, whatever.
Yeah, and then and then after that they were like, well, we have to recreate Voss.
Give a shit. You kept your
Clearly.
trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming. A gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane. Inside
Breach?
by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
Disco Elysium was the best game I played that merged great story with great gameplay. Yeah, Disco Elysium got a lot of praise for that. I wanted to play it, but I didn't at the same time. I don't know how to describe why that's the case. I might have even bought it, but never ended up playing it. But yeah, it's, you know, it did very, very well for those reasons. It did a very good job of delivering its story. Whoa, that's not the right one. We have entered Chinatown. Once you go to Pacifica, the quest... Yeah, the Phantom Liberty quest, yep. Yeah. I'm
Local latest. The NCPD
probably
has
gonna
urged
switch over to
caution
that
when
here
using data terms.
pretty soon.
A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware. Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has raised the public threat level to red. Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure easy access to protected firearms.
My name is Arif Iqbal. Thank you for joining us on
Text from Judy. We're swimming in text. We're that guy that never responds. More cyber psychos. Reminder. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. El Capitan. He's constantly like, why don't you spend your money on a car? Please buy a car. I gotta respond. I gotta troll. One of my, I think one of the best parts I think of the game for me so far is just low key trolling Goro. Cause he takes himself so seriously. So like the fact that they've got to you get to troll his ass is quite entertaining. The fox sneaks into the chicken coop with its own tail between its teeth. Oh, shit. With Saul. Oh, yes, of course. Wow, imagine just saying okay to that. Fuck me. That's like that's the worst. You ever get hit with that? You write someone like a novel and then they give you like the one word response and you know they do not give a single shit about what you're talking about immediately. Like, all right. Okay. See ya, bye.
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
I am.
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, B.
Merc! Did that show up somewhere?
I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
What the fuck?
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Dear God, really? Restream loves getting their little branded shit in no matter what, no?
V?
And how you aim to manage that?
While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Neither can I. How incredible.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
I mean, there's almost nothing stopping anyone with access to YouTube and Twitch's API and whatever, or anyone else's, to literally recreate this combined chat.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on.
Don't tempt me.
Control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially.
I really can't imagine it's that complicated. I mean, it would be complicated for me because I'd be learning along the way. But
if we gain access to them,
I can't imagine
exactly where the snipers are.
it would need OAuth
You
tokens.
can deal with them as I advance.
And that's about the show. Then it's just some JavaScript and some styling. Probably for a competent person, a weekend.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Won't drink on the job. Of course.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth.
V?
My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
What the fuck?
Mind my asking who your husband is?
There's no time to waste.
Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us.
This is not a great time, Liz.
As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Yeah, not right now, you won't. Alright, we gotta find a way in. Who the fuck has a pack of condoms up here? Sarcasm hooking up Merc with a sub. Thank you, Sarcasm. Welcome back, Merc. That's your 52nd month. Sex and Chrome. Oh, God. Smut for the ladies. Watson Horror Diary. Oh, my dude. Who works here? My God.
And
Done. System's ours.
Where did she just put that phone? She's just in her underwear. What the
work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that,
What, you want to eat?
Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Anything that isn't local.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Chill, Johnny. He's Sokka scum to you. I know that, but Goro's not a bad guy.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard. Think his pretty eyes landed in that gig?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1.
Man said, I haven't eaten since yesterday, but this ain't worth it.
1.5. We have Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers.
That is indeed what's happening right now, Shady.
I get onto the float.
It's the first. It's a testing day.
I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Just take your time.
Is your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
Far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes. But we have no choice. Hanako-sama is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing?
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True.
Johnny with the thumbs up.
Hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
It is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a
He
breach
eliminated the
in
last
the Army
obstacle
Accord.
between himself
Provocation
and
targeted
complete
at the
power.
NUSA and military.
Surrender it to
Tell
me.
me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer.
Am I doing better?
When
I mean, I'm
Yorinobu
okay.
returned, his tail between his legs,
I've got no crazy shit going on in life that's any worse than anyone else's. I'm okay. How about you?
Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. As long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play. Assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
And just as he says that, sawdust and plastic.
Come. I have found a good place to observe.
You have you?
We must just climb up here. Now, this way.
Hey, what up, Frenchie? Struggling with some sleep, it eludes me these last few days. Ah, it's a pain in the arse.
Smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Technically the first time, Frenchie. I decided, since Twitch lifted the restrictions, that I'd at least test it out. So I, looked into the various ways in which it can be accomplished and decided to, give her a go just to give it a test run.
Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka
I'm using a service that combines chats for me so I can see both.
Need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Oh boy.
Let's do this. Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for some sabotage.
You just saying shit now?
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there. This is not bad.
Got eyes on the comm system. Lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
What else?
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
I think that mostly does it. I mean, it looks like this is like a hijack a truck to get in, climb the wall, make your way to the service tunnel, get into the warehouse,
I
maybe.
think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Merc, what's your latest random hobby that you've acquired?
What?
No sudden movements.
Cat?
See it? That cat.
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
Oh boy.
A bakaneko?
I know what it
What's that?
means, but
It is a cat spirit.
yeah.
It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
I could make use of that.
Feline ghost? I suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
Rock climbing and table tennis. Alright, so we've moved on from cycling to rock climbing and table tennis, eh? Oh, and soccer. Okay.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to leave there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Childhood memories. Let's see. The hopping buildings, running away
Oh,
from
you did an
badgers,
old Bobby Ross, did
iron
you?
taste of blood from
How
a
was that?
split lip.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 had the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
What they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted,
Who's your team, Merc?
an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
There's Johnny.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
The Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either.
Bro really materialized at thin air just to lie down. That's very much his thing.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
Johnny.
It will find its own way.
Full send.
As will we. I think it is time to do something.
Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
This man sending me a message. I'm standing right next to him. Of course it's at night and raining. Gotta get the vibe just right. Oh boy. Here we go sneaking again. Lead the way, sir.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine to do.
Oh yeah, the hard counter to football players. VAR, it's true. You don't see women do it nearly as much either in Euro football. It's crazy. Like the women are beating each other up mercilessly. And the men are all giving Shakespearean fucking acts. Time to steal a truck.
Hey, wasn't me. Ah!
The thing's broken.
I'm in.
Lol.
Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Okay. Interesting they don't let you go any further in. So, I guess my question is, how do I mean, I'm in the vehicle, as soon as I get out, he's gonna notice me and just like fucking full send me, clearly. See? This is a very weird... Whoop. You heading out, Merc? Alright, big guy. Sorry for the 2-hour start. But, hopefully we'll see you later.
Climb the pipe. About to go in.
Always good here also. I just evaded the patrol.
Bum, 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 bum,
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. That tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well.
I made a terrible mess.
When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Hey, what up, Jubinator? I have a question about the tech support section of the podcast. What do you got? Please don't start your patrol again. Oh boy. Okay. Oh shit. 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 Let's just let that happen. He would start his patrol up as soon as I started walking toward him.
The system's sick.
Oh god. Oh. Refuses to lay down anywhere else. Alright. I work on job sites during the week, sometimes without service. What's a good way to get my questions since you can't post the Patreon podcast? Oh shit, yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck. What is the solution for that? I tried to. You're not the first person that had a similar problem to this. But my dilemma was this: when I started to post the tech support earlier, like earlier in the day, like first thing in the morning, to give everyone like loads of time. We weren't getting, like, for whatever reason, nobody was posting questions, as if they just weren't thinking to go look, if it was up that early. Like, I don't have an answer for that, but I trialed that for, like, 2 months. Excuse me. And so I just went back to doing it normally. And that's really the only thing that could be done, is me posting it earlier. There's no other real avenue. Like, I can't like say necessarily that, you know, sending email questions and stuff like that's the way to go. I mean, if I remember to, maybe I'll try and post them early this coming week, and we'll see if the same problem happens again. But yeah, that was why it's been so close to the podcast time, is it seemed to be the most consistent way where people were actually seeing it and posting questions. But yeah, if I remember to give that a shot this week, then maybe I'll post it earlier in the day, and hopefully at a time where you'll have access to it. I definitely can't post it like a full day before, I don't think. I mean, I suppose I could also try that ultimately, but ugh. But yeah, you're not the first to have that problem. I just don't know what the solution necessarily is to that. A tier 3 tech sniper rifle. Oh boy. Scheduled tweets throughout the day? There's not a lot of interaction in that regard on Twitter. Most of the people that are following Tech Alpha at this point on Twitter arguably don't even need to, arguably don't even need it. They're already following everywhere else, but, like it's not a great, that's one of my challenges with the podcast has been, finding out ways of notifying more people about that stuff, but also a lot of people just don't care. They're just, you know, they know all they need to know is that there's a podcast that week, and if they want to watch it live, what time is going to be, and then otherwise they just have it on their RSS feeds. Hey, what up, Adam Combat? Okay. I wonder if this guy has a patrol at all. But yeah, Jube, if it does pass through my mind again, or if you can, or if you get a chance to remind me somehow, closer to the podcast, then I can always give it a shot and see, see if we can get it up earlier and not have it be a problem. Okay, so the problem here is... oh boy. This is probably going to end poorly.
On my way to investigate. Huh? Hostiles engaged! Opening fire!
Yeah, that's just the whole room. Okay. I post on the Patreon Thursday morning my question for the podcast. What do you mean? Just like literally on the page itself? You could. I'm just being 100 with you, and this is. I hope you don't take this as me like, you know, not caring about you being a patron member. I'm probably gonna forget because I'm a fucking idiot. Like, I'd have to have post-it notes on my forehead and see it in the mirror in the morning to be like, go check for Jubinator's question on the Patreon page and not on the tech support post. I'm just gonna be honest. And just my memory for that would probably not be favorable. But, fuck, what am I gonna do with this? But I'll see if I can, like, post it earlier. I'll really try and make an effort to post it earlier and, see if that helps. Like, when would you need it posted? Like, are you gonna, like, does it need to be, like, Wednesday? Like, does it need to be, like, cause it's gonna be so early for Thursday? So the only place to distract is this fucking forklift. Bro, fuck off. "6:30 a.m. Pacific time weekdays." Okay, so that's 10:30 my time. Okay. Alright. Depending on M's shift, would determine whether or not I'd be awake in time for that. We'll figure something out. I don't think I can go up. Not reasonably, he's just gonna see me. Ow. Damn it, woman. Uh-oh. Okay. You're not really supposed to be able to climb it that way, but... For fuck's sakes, woman. Fuck! It's like you need to have something to stop you from, Alright, well, what would you do from there anyway, Adam? Not much. You need to go up. Oh, what's my solution to this? Have you been enjoying Cyberpunk? I actually have been really enjoying myself, generally speaking. It's been a good time. You know, there was a lot of stuff that was getting in the way back in the at launch of you know, the game's best parts, which were, you know, the story and characters and everything else, because you were so hung up on how, you know, the fact that the game was just broken. Really, for the majority of people. And systems weren't all that well thought out and whatnot, but that's, you know, 3 years later. They've got that mostly figured out. It's still not exactly what they were, you know, shooting for originally, but what's here is good. It's good. Hey Patrick, thank you for that that follow. And Sarcasm. Hooking up D-Mystic 44 months. Thank you, Sarcasm. I have to say I'm always impressed by the cheeseburgers at Wendy's. You got Wendy's, like D's nuts joke on that follow-up. Why you gotta do Wendy's so dirty, bro? Wendy's is goated. I just need to experiment and get caught, I guess. I know you're a fan of Wendy's nuts are on your chin. See? For fuck's sakes. Wendy's nuggets go hard. I haven't had Wendy's chicken nuggets in a million years. They got rid of both of my favorite burgers? Really, Chris? Which burgers did they get rid of? A&W Teen Burger, the double teen burger is... Other than sounding like you're some sort of weird pedophile, is, inarguably a goated burger. Shit, that dude's patrol is ages long. A dude behind me? Oh boy. Oh, we getting spicy. Oh, we spicy out here. Oh boy. Go away. Bourbon barbecue burger and bacon pretzel pub burger? I don't think I have ever heard of either of those. Matzo burgers? That sounds pretty good. Had their chicken nuggets last night. Word? I honestly don't remember the last time I had Wendy's chicken nuggets. Don't mind me.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn.
Not a Wendy's fan? Sarcasm?
Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around, smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Really? Are we 100% positive I can't just, like, reverse my way out of here? Dairy Queen's Mushroom Mott's Burger. Really? Man, Dairy Queen... But Dairy Queen's, like, all Dairy Queen's food... Dairy Queen was suffering from shrinkflation before that word even existed. Is there like a fucking ladder or something? Like, how does he plan on me getting out of here? Exactly. What is his grand fucking plan? This fucking guy. Back on his bullshit. No, 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 you don't see shit. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. D-Mystic. So good though. Actually, flame grilled, not like BK's, but well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, they actually have flame grilled shit. I follow. But everything's just so small and expensive. Oh, is this like a I must be going that way kind of a situation? Or just get out of the plant entirely? No, let's just get out of the plant entirely. Okay. I don't suppose the truck's still here. Oh, bless. What? Why would that be suspicious? It's the same truck that came in, and the same person. What are we doing here? How in the fuck is this open roof supposed to be some sort of escape path for me? Oh shit. He's got a path. Well, that's awkward. Oh no. Man, come to think of it, I haven't been to a Dairy Queen in ages. And once again, Logan, thank you very much. Wait, there's another guy? But we gotta speed this process up, son. Oh, we might be able to just walk right up behind this guy. No fucking way. Lol. I can't... Okay. I haven't ever been to Dairy Queen. We have one in all of NYC. You're not missing much. It's true. Like it's time, Adam. Treat yourself. I mean, the blizzards are pretty good. Like, and the ice cream cakes are pretty good. Like, let's not fight. But like, their food is also not bad, but it's small and overpriced. You're fucking kidding me. Do you get these nuts on your blizzard? Oh my god. A good fast food burger, Culver's is the place to go? I don't think we got anything like that around here. That's true, that's very true about Dairy Queen though. Like, for whatever reason, they seem to hire, like, the staff seems to be the youngest staff on average. Like, I remember when I was in Calgary, we stopped at this is like 2000 and, oh my god, 6. And we stopped in at one out in, Kananaskis or some shit. And the manager was 15. Not even legally allowed to work. I'll be right back. Ah, what up, Logan? Stream on Kick too? Well, the reason why I haven't been doing that is just because I don't want... I wanted to just test to see how this went. Right? And then I also didn't want to, like, get in a three-way moderation situation just yet. How's it looking on YouTube, by the way, compared to Twitch when there's action involved? 'Cause YouTube should theoretically will end up looking a bit worse because they re-encode. They don't have a live feed. They re-encode absolutely everything, and their 1080p encoding is ass. Although they're getting a better version of 1080p for I think YouTube. What are they called? Like YouTube, the subscription service for YouTube. YouTube Premium, there you go. And character creation using race menu, and I'm fiddling with nose dimensions. Oh no! You'll never recover. You're lost now. Well, Pucks. Ben! Aha! Sorry, I was choking on a penis. 98 months! The brand new Faja! God bless. I want some, gimme. You know what these are? You might be able to get your hands on them. I don't know. They're like a low-fat fudge bar thing that Costco sells. They're 90 calories. Which is just bonkers. That should be illegal. An entire fudge bar for 90 calories with 14% of your daily fiber? Shit. That's free. So, I don't remember the brand name off the top of my head, but they're in like a greenish box thing. And I don't even know if they're Canadian specific or like what, but I mean, man, they're delicious. Why is everyone multi-streaming today? Because Twitch lifted multi-streaming restrictions yesterday. So I can't just go through, I just can't jump out the window here? What kind of nonsense is this? Although I guess I can get up on that roof there. But I probably should take that other guy out. I like the announcements. I didn't see any other announcements. Was there anything else of note, Ven? And then the weird thing about you can't put combined chats on stream, which is definitely, totally, definitely not happening right now. At all. Definitely not. Fucking dude, Meog's on the D's nuts joke train. But like that, and then like somehow trying to police like how interactive you are with Twitch versus the other platforms you're streaming to at the same time. It's fucking bonkers. They just can't do anything, like, they just can't commit to anything. The bastards are just, you just drag them by the fucking teeth, right? You gotta pull their ass across the line. It's crazy. Meox, oh yeah. Oh, I got him. I got him. By the way, everyone, in case you didn't know this, Ven and Flynn had a wonderful baby. What a fucking pistol this baby is. Absolute pistol. If you haven't already seen this absolute winning child all over social media, you should go and investigate. I was watching every fleeting moment as it rolled across my timeline. It's true. I would tell you if your baby was ugly because I'm an asshole, but your baby is definitely not ugly. 10 out of 10 baby. Did I understand correctly that at first the baby was thinking about showing up a little early to the party, but then didn't, and then you induced afterwards? Oh, am I in the front room? Hi, Flynn! From across the room! Ah, the blood pressure. There's a fanciful term for that I should know, given Em is a nurse. And it's escaping me. I say that, like, just because Em is a nurse, I have, like, by osmosis absorbed all of her medical knowledge. I don't even know how to tie my own shoes most mornings. No, not hypertension. It's specific. It's specific to pregnancy. It's a term specific to pregnancy, and I cannot remember it. It's in my brain somewhere. Gestational hypertension. But I'm thinking of preeclampsia. Oh, okay. Yes. You are right. That is what I was thinking of. Okay, so she didn't have that one. She had the former, not the latter. I mean, no, there is no good form of hypertension, let's be clear. But I'm glad that everything went relatively smoothly. I see also, if I remember correctly, that, I'm playing this one-handed, by the way, right now, which is, I don't recommend. But I see also that, just like a baby Jesus, there was no room at the inn when you first showed up, and then they sent you home, you had to come back later. I think he was a little too into that. What do you think? I think he liked that too much. Yeah, I read that. I remember seeing that post and I was like, fuck. Brutal. Like, there's nothing, because, like, I have to imagine that both of you got to this hospital, right? And you're obviously, both of you, one of you more ready than the other, let's be clear. But both of you ready to have this baby enter the world. And you get there, you walk through the door, you've already gone through the emotional, like, you probably had your bags already packed for like a week or two at this point. They've been sitting by the door, you're ready to go. You've had everything planned out, but it never goes right anyway. You're still struggling, you're still getting to the car awkwardly, you're rushing to the hospital, you get there, it's time to go. Here we go, our moment's here, holy shit, and then they're like, fuck you, go home. You're like, ah! What a roller coaster. What an absolute roller coaster. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, there wasn't even like a... They didn't even give you like the classic UPS, we're gonna deliver this package between the hours of 8 a.m. and 3 a.m. in the morning? the next day. They didn't even give you that. They just said, we'll have our people call your people. Eventually. I'm eventually going to get out of here, but I literally cannot platform one-handed. You went home and played TFT until 4 a.m. Were you trying to give yourself hypertension before going to the hospital? I guess at least it wasn't actually League of Legends. That would have been even worse. But my goodness. So how long was the whole shebang once she got in and they, you know, they gave her the juice? Was it like a 12-hour affair? 12 hours of labor, 2 minutes of pushing. That's a ratio. That... I'm not sure it's possible, but that sounds better than 2 minutes of labor and 12 hours of pushing. Which just sounds more like me trying to take a shit most afternoons. Well, that's great. I just, you know, I turned 35 on Friday, and last Friday we had Mom and Dad over or whatever. Of course, every year now, Mom reminds me that she was in labor for 17 hours and that she hates me for it. It was, in fact, just like taking a giant shit. I'm gonna say probably more painful. Probably. Oh no, you see, the best thing about babies right now, not with the drugs, yes, oh yeah, the beauty of opiates. Ugh. Juice me up. The beauty of newborn babies is that it doesn't matter what you say around them, it's the emotion and your face behind it, because all they're getting is auditory and visual. So you can play over time. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, go fuck yourself. And they're not remembering shit. There is zero core memory happening. Absolutely nothing. You're smiling and laughing. You got the high pitched happy voice. They're all thumbs up. That baby's sitting there like, yeah, fuck me, fuck him out. They don't give a shit. That's the secret. Now that doesn't last forever, but you do have a window of time, which is good because it allows parents, you know, that you know, like me, curse like a sailor. You've got a buffer to get used to. You gotta clean up the language, but you got some time. It doesn't have to be instant. You've got some time. You've got some space to work with. Alright, the biggest question of 2023, chat. Who is Lizzie Wizzy pretending to be? When Adam has a kid, what's their first word gonna be? If it was right now, the word would be atrocious because I can't stop saying it for reasons. There is no way this doesn't go poorly. Okay, we gotta save. This is 100% gonna go poorly. Oh, please, God. Oh, boy. I guess my other follow-up question, Ven, is what were the craved foods? I didn't see a bunch like if Flynn mentioned on Twitter if you know what her cravings were, but did she have any wild ones? Was she like hook me up with the mayo mixed with pickle juice and dump that over an Oreo McFlurry? Or was she more tame? And just wanted something like, I just really need some cheese and crackers. I don't know why, I just want some cheese and crackers. Maybe a Ritz? Nothing, she was boring as fuck, she just demanded fruit constantly? Oh! The local grocery store knew me by name. Well, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Were you hoping that there'd be some crazy shit? Were you kind of hoping maybe, like, if she was into some crazy shit, then you could have some yourself? Yes? I knew it! I knew it because that's exactly how I would think. Not one weird craving, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. What, are we playing Metal Gear Solid right now, or what the fuck is happening? I don't know if that's like a sign that like her diet, her normal diet seems to cover most of her nutritional needs to the point where her body's not craving oddly specific stuff for the baby. That's gotta be what that means, right? Okay, first of all, Goro was like, hey, get on the roof, there's shit to jump on. What is he talking about? Surely it ain't that. I also saw that that the pets have adopted as one of their own already. That's good. That's a good sign. Not to be not that that's particularly surprising, given the breed of dogs that you have. There's a cat in there too somewhere, isn't there? You guys got like the liminal space Dr. Doolittle home going on over there. Right, 2 dogs and a cat, yes. Yes. We more or less adopted our neighbor's cat, who is an outdoor cat, and so it's kind of like, I feel like it's kind of like being a grandparent, where I get all the upside, but then when I don't want to have to deal with them anymore, I can send them home. Yes, we even have an emote for it's Tuna. There's Tuna right there. Oh, shit. I haven't seen Tuna in a couple of days. It's been raining non-stop. Nasus is scared of the baby's cries. Isn't Nasus a bit of a sissy to begin with? So maybe that checks out. Craig and the cat has deemed the baby not a threat. And the German Shepherd has adopted the baby. Perfect! All of that checks out. All of that checks out for the various personalities. I think Goro was on some fucking good drugs when he was like, yeah, don't worry about it, just... The fuck is going on down there? Cause like, where, I mean... German Shepherds are great. My problem was, and I don't have a fear of dogs, generally speaking, but my problem was growing up, there were 2 German Shepherds on the street. Both of them were kinda assholes. One was a bit of a lovable asshole. He was a dog of a friend of mine. So he was an asshole, but at least manageable. And the other was not. The other was definitely not manageable. The other one was just 100% cunt. There's a dude there, too. You get all the way over there to the stairs? Is there any other... I mean, my god. Just their German side? The asshole side is the German side? Alright, well that wasn't exactly how I envisioned that, but alright. That was close. We're fine. I don't know, is this more Metal Gear, or is this more like not Terminator, sorry, RoboCop? I've yet to install this game, but is 2.0 as good as everyone says? So, I played like 20 hours of the game at launch, which got me to just before where I am now, more or less. And, other than the fact that it was hideously broken in just about every way imaginable, although lesser the case on PC. There were other things, like there were mechanical issues, there was shit about upgrading your character and whatnot. Those systems were not good. There was a lot that was just not good, gameplay-wise. The story and the characters and all of the extra stuff and or all that stuff and the visuals, all that was already really good. The problem was they had all this extra nonsense that was getting in the way of it. What I've been describing, I'm going to do a full review of this, but what I've been describing as far as my experience with this so far, is all of that stuff has been gotten out of the way, and not just in terms of removing it, so like removing the bugs, but then also improving and fixing a lot of the stuff that, from a gameplay perspective, that was hampering the experience before. And now it allows you to enjoy that aspect of the game, but then also it frees you up to fully enjoy the best parts of the game, which are, generally speaking, the story and characters. So, do I think that it's as good as people are saying it is? I mean, I haven't got my ear to the ground enough to say just how much they're pumping the game's tires, so to speak. But I would say it's very good. I mean, it's 1,000 times better than it was at launch. This is so much better. I guess what I could say, to put it into perspective, would be that if this was a release this year and not 3 years post with, like, all the fixes and then the DLC, this would be a Game of the Year contender. This would be up there with Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, Tears of the Kingdom, even though that shouldn't be there. Like, that would be, like, the top 3. But because it's an update and a expansion or DLC, it's, it's not gonna be in that category. But that is the level of quality that I have experienced thus far. And if you have a fancy schmancy computer, I mean, it looks really good on mine, and my computer is aging, or at least the GPU is aging. It's still a very powerful GPU, but, I'm hitting the points where I gotta start dialing back the knobs, you know what I mean? Gotta get that, computer Viagra. Hi. I'm not here. He's gonna come out here, isn't he? He's thinking about it. No, that's the guy on the bridge. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So you're sitting at like the 4090. Like, are you that balls deep? Are you like, the baby's here, this is the last time I'm gonna be able to upgrade my rig for the foreseeable future, better go all in deep? I gotta wait for my opportunity to go up, but I also be careful of this camera. Yep. Oh, well shit. I mean, if you know, caress it just the right way, you might be able to get away with path tracing at like 1440p or some shit, which would look bonkers. Personally, I don't need the path tracing per se, although it does look absolutely insane. Do it for the meme. But 4K 60 with ray tracing, for sure. No doubt. Path tracing is a whole different fucking animal. Oh dear. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Steady. Up. Vin, what are you guys, what game servers are you guys running now for all your RP? Are you like juggling like 3 different games right now, or did you dial into a couple? I only know via whatever you guys have been posting, because I never get an opportunity to stop in these days, but are you still rocking just the one, Atlantis? Oh, okay. Because I know for a while you guys seem to be like bumping heads with the dev on a bunch of shit that was kind of sticking a wrench in the works. Has that stuff been smoothed over? Oh, there's definitely still one more bro here now. Yeah, they died as a company. Ah! Oh! Yes, that would change things. So now we do what we want. Excellent. Marvelous. Hopefully that doesn't mean that the source code and stuff's gonna get deprecated to the point where you can't keep using it. Come on, walk your ass back down the other way. There you go. No? Okay. Don't mind me.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay.
And we're out of there.
The shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Making your own games? Excuse me. What? You gonna elaborate? You Gonna elaborate a little bit for me there, man? Gonna, let that one breathe a little? Gonna stretch the legs? I don't know anything. I don't... Bro, I don't know what day of the week it is right now. I just exist. In this basement. And existing might even be a stretch. I am but a figment of everyone's imagination. I'm like Captain Planet. If you stop believing in me, I can't do anything. Half our team is going to start working on a GTA server. Wise. The other team is starting our own indie studio. Fuck me. So like GTA 5, or are you preemptively foot in door for 6? Because now that Rockstar wants to be involved themselves to a degree in the RP servers. Fuck it, congratulations. That's huge. That's wondrous news. 5 to prep for 6? Very good. If you need somebody to get you coffee that doesn't actually live anywhere near you, geographically speaking, I'm your man. I actually don't drink coffee myself, so odds are the coffee's gonna be goddamn terrible. But it will be there. Eventually. Oh my goodness. That's excellent news though. That's wonderful. That's a big venture. Indie game development. What a time. I don't suppose you were banking on Unity. Sat down and said, yeah, let's go with Unity, and then the world blew up. Let's see. What was I working towards? Oh, right, there's this one. Yeah. Well, that's good. You avoided the meme that is Unity, so... I mean, my assumption then, you're not building your own engine, so you're going with Unreal 5, yeah? Let me try and guess this. Unreal 5... launching exclusively to the Epic Store to maximize available rev share, and then telling everyone it's okay, eventually will release on Steam. Only if they give us the bag? Oh, of course, bag hunting. It's the way to be. It's the way to be. I can't remember, but I mean, I know that for using their engine, the rev share kick-in is more or less the same. I just thought, what was it? Just that if it's on the Epic Game Store, there's like it's an even greater percentage. It's something crazy high too, isn't it? Like on the Epic Game Store, was it like 88%? Maybe we should start doing Phantom Liberty. Why not? Let me call my noble steed. Where in the shit? Ah. So in this general area down here. To find her employer somewhere. Interesting. Enhance! Well, we have another quest here. I don't know if it's going to spin out into being close to where we need to go, but it might very well. I mean, this could be the same damn thing. It is the same damn thing. Well, Adam, aren't you just a genius? Games sell over 50% less on Epic? Oh, well, I'm not surprised. I didn't actually think that they'd be doing that, though. Unless, like Ben said, they got the bag. That's super exciting, though. So, I don't know if Ben's still here, but and I don't know how much you've talked about this or can talk about this, but is it a game specific to RP? Like, are you combining your existing experience and building, like, a game that is designed kind of ground up for the RP experience? Is that the idea? Ah, starting small. Who does that? That's intelligent. Ugh! Fuck! I'm okay. I'm so intrigued. I'm excited. I'm excited to learn more about this as it develops. Oh, okay, well, we know it's a sandbox at least. Okay, so we've got that, we've got that far then. Yeah, that shit gonna cost a few doll hairs. As it were. I was literally about to say, I was in my mind, I'm like, should I suggest feet pics? That's clearly. But once again, just like the Ace Ventura gif, I can count on Ben to save me and my degenerate brain by taking the fall for me. God bless you. Oh, I gotta wait for the church? Yeah, 10 schmil, and it's not easy to get investment in gaming right now either, because, well, nobody wants to spend any money for anything, let alone investing in indie game development at scale. So that is a tough one. So the sandbox is not happening first, so yeah, so there will be something before. One would assume. Well, this is a church. Preach! Church!
Bagay vin chanje. Fason la vi nou, atap jam men bagay la.
You are V? We have been waiting.
What gave me away? It's the hair, isn't it?
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
Not your eyes, though. They're bloodshot as hell.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Interesting biz strategy you got in Pacifica. No details, no names, no one knows a thing.
Your name we know. That is enough.
The most important part is having someone with a vision? Well, maybe. I mean, unless you're building it, and this is somebody who's never made a game in their life, but I've no-lifed enough of my life 2 games and reviewed them. I feel like I have a vague idea. Honestly, as good as it is to have somebody with a vision, it's better to have somebody who is very adept at project management. Because you can have all the vision in the world, but if you have a terrible fucking project manager or team of project managers that are, you know, that are working on various siloed parts of the project, your shit is gonna fall apart at the fucking seams. You've got to be able to have somebody that can create realistic timelines so that plans can be made and contingencies put in place for when shit goes sideways, because it will, and frequently. And you've got to be able to have a project manager that is capable of working with the person or people that have the vision and converting that into actionable, you know, an actionable plan. Otherwise, you just get Peter Molyneux. That's Flynn? I would imagine so.
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Yeah, that's most of what you see even in AAA development. And obviously, the bigger you scale it, the more important that is. You see a lot of games falling apart is because they've just been poorly managed, and unrealistic timelines have been thrust upon the dev team, and you know, you get a lot of downward pressure from a bunch of suits that are more interested in the timeline of the release of the game for the financial quarter than they are whether or not the game is actually going to be good. They just do They do like the StarCraft captain thing. God, I have the worst fucking face skin in the world. You want Van, while you're at it with this indie studio, you want to make some fucking facial lotion that actually cures my fucking dry skin. Anyway, they're like a Star Trek captain. You know, they fucking ring up engineer and be like, "Hey, bitch, divert fucking everything to the shields." And the engineer's like, I cannot do it, Captain. Everything gonna fall fucking apart. It's gonna take me at least 2 hours to fucking do it. And the captain says, I'm giving you 2 minutes. That's AAA video game development right there. Just somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about telling somebody that does know what the fuck they're talking about, that they just assume that if they give them a shorter timeline, they're going to be able to pull it off because they're skilled. And oftentimes it backfires. Peter Molyneux made Black and White and Populous. You know, Peter Molyneux made a couple of games that did kind of okay, and then went on to be the front man for a company where he basically just overpromised in every capacity until none of it could ever happen. And then he more or less went into the shadows after several years. She didn't realize what she was doing until one of our meetings. In one of our meetings, one of the devs brought up how good she's been. Didn't think she'd done much. Then we let her know, and she did this at an actual company she'd make back. Oh, absolutely. Project managers make tons of money. The problem is, or the beauty for her is that, and wisely, you guys have built this thing on your own, which means she got to skip the fucking 10 years of menial labor that you'd do at a corporate job before you're given the opportunity to step into a project manager role by just doing it on your own and skipping the line. Getting right to the fucking point. And you know, it's phenomenal because your worst case scenario, if things didn't work out or wasn't being as lucrative as you'd need it to be, is true. She could spin all this experience she's had and she could go do something similar at a company somewhere. It's a excellent experience. Excellent experience. And it's, I'm sure she's learned very, very much a ton of stuff on the fly because it's, her own project along with you. And so she has a much greater vested interest. And so going out of her way to learn the ropes and figure things out and trial by fire. She's obviously done quite well. Fireproof she might be.
Sorti tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. Il pas fait aucun sens pousser les cognards. Just done.
Moi pas connais. Il te semblait très déterminé.
Oh, il pas
Everyone in France right now.
Attends ça.
Blood pressure is rising just listening to this.
My Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle 1000 langues dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlons seul grain.
Shit luck, right? All those and I don't know yours.
Comme translation, ou pas maton.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici là. C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide. Regardez là.
And away we go. Going after the placenta.
You Placide? Want to talk to your boss?
Talkative bunch. What?
Qui ça ouvre?
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean.
This not for sale. What you want?
You know,
Why
I heard
the
a
hell
few
you
things
are
about
here?
you. The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean, Bleeding Edge Black Soft, corporate data heists, waging war on Netwatch. No one mentions chickens.
Oh, they're missing out.
I want to talk to Brigitte.
But they send you to me.
And you'll tell me more about the job.
Rip!
Yes, but not here. Follow me.
Where the fuck did you put that chicken? Bro. What kind of David Blaine-ass operation we got going on here?
Where we headed?
This way.
All that.
Welcome to Pacifica. You know Pacifica well?
No. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All their toys here are grown from corpo cash.
So like everywhere else then?
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled in, made a nest.
Uh-huh. And you need me to clean it out.
Hey, Placide! We get out a bylot! Okay, my pal Vinny Peter.
Placide, petite mwen. Ou pas de besoin. Gen lot ki gen li pi mal.
Tete, ça c'est pour ma pointe en bouillon.
Merry Christmas.
Merci.
Let's go. That's powder.
Placide, ou gen yon mimi?
Ajodia.
Mais ou den?
Vita, Emily. Moi pas plié.
I know a lot of the guys have the same walks and stuff, but it just makes me laugh. Like some of these, it's such a power walk.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah. A few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
Animals in the gym? Gym rats? Are we getting rid of the gym rats? Is that what we're doing?
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
I like how that's always Johnny's like first thing is, please God tell me they're not gonna have to fucking talk for the next hour.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for
It's
you
not a
once.
problem as of yesterday, Mark.
not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good, good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too? That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how. Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 2035-07. 3 seconds before, poof.
What vehicle are we talking about here?
We try to learn
That's
where
a
the
vehicle?
camionette come from.
Interesting.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly have this and encore.
Fais-moi Butler.
Time for a break? I think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agüe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agüe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is. What he wants.
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Soti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
Not a man of many words, him.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
Okay. Away we go. Gonna take us a while just to get there. Oh, a limited time offer. Oh, for fuck's sakes, this guy. Car salesman. That might be me soon. selling fucking cars. Coming home and streaming for fucking an hour a night. Because I'll be sitting in the car dealership for like 12 straight hours. Would you please buy the Prius? I need to eat. I'll buy the Prius. Buy the Prius, please. It's got great mileage. I probably could have gotten the car out now that I've been all the way over here. I don't know why I'm doing this all on foot, but I'm kind of committed to it now. I haven't found a job yet? A couple of maybes. But that's about it.
They are my people. Talk with them.
You, V?
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Okay. I am freaking starving right now, and it's only 20 after 3. That's a problem. It's a minor problem.
Hurry, stop wasting time.
Why? Getting bored?
Stop wasting time. I'm sprinting in the general direction. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ow. Ow. Wait, why the hell did his legs blow off? Oh, right, charge shot. Eat pasta? For like the 5th time in a row? Bro, I can't see this motherfucker. Where is... Oh, 2 of them. Living on spaghetti bolognese. Good luck on that, can be hard. Yeah, I mean the biggest problem for me is trying to find something that I can like spin my decade plus of experience doing what I've been doing on top of my business degree, which is like a weird combo to put together.
I swear I won't come. Ain't shit, cunt!
Wah 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 wah. Once you're in 30s, you can't eat carbs all willy-nilly. Thankfully my metabolism is still pretty good. That was a terrible shot. Oh shit, I never re-upped on my sniper ammo. Or sold anything. It's gonna be a spicy run, boys! Gonna be a spicy one. Just had a big bowl of pho. Fuck you, bud.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camion. Check it.
Right.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place was abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. I must fix the eyes.
Wait, who was that?
Who you think? The runner we want try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
Look, you can always land one like this. Don't work with the new one, though. This one's got a motion sensor. Only reacts when you move.
This is a terrible idea. When it comes to job potential, I'm kind of spoiled. IT nerds are rare. Becoming less rare, but still more than rare enough for how many jobs are available. This guy is so enamored. Skull fucked? I don't think so. Where in the fuck did you come from? I am fucking this up right now. Alright. The aim assist is good until it isn't. Then it kind of gets in the way, slows your reticle reticle down way too much.
Ready or not, here I come!
Hey, what up, Beth? That accuracy? Oh yeah, it was incredible, no? Yeah, the aim assist gets very aggressive. And, oftentimes do more harm than good. In close quarters, anyway. From a distance is fine.
Come on! I swear I won't completely kill you.
Completely? Just partially kill me? Tempting. Don't mind me, boys. I am on a controller yet.
Okay, Van's in sight.
How many are we talking about here?
Look for the camionette.
I don't know. Yeah, we might be able to pull this off. Going in the back door. Oh, there's no way. Would I needed to like do a distraction or some shit?
Gonna get medieval on your ass.
Gonna get medieval on my ass? Really? Okay. Oh, we're fighting everyone.
Squeeze the big fry.
Let me come up here. Whoa, whoa, oh shit! Freaking juice monkey!
Don't let up.
Got him.
Who's the strong one now?
Ooh. Got him. Is that everyone? Oh, I gotta go collect all of my spoils of war, huh? Yoink. Yoink. Sniper ammo looking a little sparse. Wow.
Okay, at the van. No sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
This seems like a terrible game plan. Yeah? There's enemies? Where the fuck did you come from?
Got you. Squeeze the bitch dry.
I'm not an orange.
Shit, we're getting hit.
Where are these people coming from? What the fuck what the Ow! Bitch! For frick's sakes!
Yeah, I got you now, worm.
Sure you do. Where are they all just hiding back here? What? Just a whole room of 'em? Dear God. I mean, okay. Can I do my job now?
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
Okay.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Patmos.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned.
What? Placide what?
Man, isn't fuck, it's shit. Unless it's used for both. Frenchie, I need a Frenchman. Really? 6 out of 7?
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the camionet. I will open it. Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
Oh, we're getting turn back signals and shit. This Netrunner's being spicy. Is doing something? What do you need? Oh, Creole boy drop, mad, which they translated to fuck, but I thought it was, that was shit. So I needed confirmation.
You paid what you paid. We prepared appropriately.
What's going on?
Come at me! Bring it!
Ow, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Eventually we'll hit.
Come on! Come on! Got her!
No, what the fuck? Ow! Ow! Get those titties out my face, woman!
Ready for some fun?
Proceed. What's going on?
If you try to scramble, keep focused. But I cannot hold him long. He is safe somewhere with Alpha. Deal with him.
What are you doing, woman? God, she heals too fast. This is gotta be just like a survive situation. She just throw her fucking hammer at me? Okay. What exactly are we classifying as deal with Sasquatch here? Bring her to 0. How the fuck?
So shut the fuck up!
Where did she even go? Is she still back there? She's up top. No? Yes? Where? Are we doing like some old school shit where we're like bringing down the fucking house, or Oh, she's got a big ass fucking purpley thing on her back. I see. I'm trying to dodge. And then the reticle got stuck on some shit. Bro, what is the point of being able to dodge? Oh my god, the speed is so slow. Now all of a sudden she's hurt. Ow. Oh, for fuck. Alright, we gotta change. Gotta change guns here. We're blasting through all of our shit. Oh, I'm on a timer. She had like 1 HP. Incredible. Alright, well, we know now. Gonna shoot her in the back. That's not the last checkpoint, you... Fucking... Fine.
You paid what you paid. Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan here right away.
Come at me! Bring it! You like that?
Dodged every one of those. She wasn't even swinging near me. Did damage on every attack. I'm trying to like hit her in the back quickly. I'm just on normal. But it took me forever on the first run to notice that they were trying to get me to shoot her in the fucking back first before I could actually do damage to her. So now we have to fucking do this again.
What's going on?
You have company soon.
So the first time I fought her, I didn't have any issues just running, turning around, firing, running, turning around, firing. Now all of a sudden she's like just clapping my fucking cheeks from a distance with a hammer. Which means I'm gonna get salty very quickly because I was already at the very end of the fucking boss fight. It just took me a while to figure out what the mechanic was, and I wasn't getting hit anymore. I was fine, but the secondary time mechanic kicking in, and now I've got to fucking start from the beginning again.
Come at me! Bring it! You like that?
God, I fucking hate how absolutely abysmally fucking slow the reticle is when you zoom.
Got her!
for some fun?
Oh, D.
Proceed. What's going on?
They tried to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it. But I cannot hold him long. He seems somewhere with alpha animal. Deal with him.
Jesus Christ.
You like that?
So is there like an arbitrary amount of fucking damage I need to do to her ass? Before like her back lights up? Oh my fucking god.
Faster.
Like, faster, what are you getting at? Because, like, I can only... I've been shooting her in the fucking back. Like, I can't just... Like, she's not even hitting me on that. Like, that doesn't look any fucking differently, dude.
So shut the fuck up!
Just infinitely running after me. No stuns. No stuns or anything, just infinite fucking sprint directly towards you, big brain.
Think she's had enough.
Oh shit, we gone full Bethesda now. There you go. Chill. Well, yeah, the back thingy glows brighter at some point, letting you know that that's the time to shoot it, but I don't know what the, like, is it, if it's a time thing, or if it's a amount of, like, damage done to her thing, because she just heals, so you don't really have a good idea of what the catalyst for that is. Not the best boss fight they've put in front of me. I will say. Or at least not the best, like, from a design language perspective. Like, you're not getting any real feedback. And now I have no sniper rounds left.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear?
They just ate all of my bullets.
Proceed.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk?
Netwatch
Had a
even.
specter on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo Boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with my mom Brigitte, Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
You're bluffing. Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see no reason why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Oh, want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo Boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a combo with her if you're dead.
Got anything to back that claim? But the Voodoos want to set me up.
Wanna? They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Think I'll just stick to my plan.
Had enough talking to this guy. Oh geez. Bad time to pass out. We fucking kill this guy? Oh, he's fried. Oh, that's not good.
Hey V, you alright?
What happened?
The net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke. Soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the agents. And you.
Yikes.
Biochip swoop in again to save the day. Lucide wouldn't have seen that coming.
Could be. In which case, you're welcome.
Think the Voodoos freed Brigitte?
Seems that was their plan. Worked thanks to you, I'd say. After the Voodoos turned you into a fucking kamikaze drone. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass Voodoo Boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash. Someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for.
So what? I should have spilled the truth.
No. We take this to Brigitte. Saved her sorry ass, after all. Wouldn't mind a quick word with Placide, too. Shouldn't let this lie. Head to baddies. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
Lol. Rip. Alright, we really do need to, Oh. We really do need to hit up some sales. And get our, ammo count back up, because hot damn. What do we have here? Ah. Oh, more moaning women. This game's specialty.
Everything you want under one roof.
Are more of these guys in here, or do they send their own in now? They must have sent their own in.
Oh, fuck. Leave You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want?
Yeah, you thought I wasn't gonna be
Because I can
alive.
take you.
I'll find him.
Sure. Yes.
Story-wise, is this game mostly you versus whatever asshole group is in the area, or do you have bigger affiliations? The grand story in this is really about, the backdrop of it is about V and, her unfortunate melding with Johnny, so, and all this surrounding, you know, this major corporation that had, you know, was responsible for creating this chip that Johnny's consciousness was imprinted upon that is now taking over your body. So, on like a personal character level, we're doing whatever we can to find out how to solve this problem so we don't die permanently. And on a more grand scale, it's about, you know, on Johnny's side, it's taking down the company that created the chip in the first place, Arasaka. But, you know, within Night City, you know, everyone's connected, everything's connected, lots of gangs and whatnot. And so, to get information and to, you know, be able to further our own goals, we of course end up having to work with or against the various factions and peoples.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Of the city. Surprisingly slow for this bike. Normally tops out at like 150. I wonder if it's a little damaged. Hello, Shady. There you go. Yeah, you're on both. Look at you go. You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. Any favorite NPC or group so far? Goro's a pretty fun, you know, he's a good character. He's one of my favorites, I'd say. Other than Goro, many of the characters are great characters, whether they're meant to be memorable or not. You know, Jackie was a good character in the beginning of the game. Judy seems like she's an interesting character, but even some of the more minor characters are interesting for various reasons in their own ways. Welcome back, Shady. You figuring it out? There she is! Out of bed! Let's go, babe. 100%. You're thinking the same thing I'm thinking. I haven't eaten lunch. I'm starving. We should order it right now. What's that, babe? What? Is that why you got admitted? That's bold, because normally it takes an awful lot to do that to yourself. What did he use? An X-Acto? The regular one? How did he survive that? Did he not go deep enough? Somebody clearly found him pretty quick. Must have. Oh God. Well, no wonder. Was that psychosis or was it drug induced? Psychosis, like. Oh really? I mean the usual. Make sure it's thin crust because we keep forgetting to make it thin crust. What are we talking about? Oh, Em was just talking about a couple of her patients that are in. Hey, what's up, Super? You probably answered already, but how do you like Cyberpunk 2077 now after the bugs are solved? The way that I've been describing it to people, I played 20 hours when the game first came out, so we're just past where I was back then, more or less. But the way that I would describe it is that at the time when it was released, I mean, obviously it was a very broken experience, except for, you know, some people on PC. My experience wasn't terrible because I was on PC, but it was obviously very busted up. And a lot of the game systems weren't all that great. You know, the character progression, leveling up, things of that nature were not all that good. And it was all of that was getting in the way of the best parts of the game, which is the story, the characters, etc., etc. And now all that is out of the way, fixed, removed, etc., etc. over the course of these 3 years. I haven't done the expansion content yet. We're going to be getting to that here, but if you want to do it that way, you can, babe. Oh, babe. See if you can get my sauce this time, eh? Doing here. So, yeah, I mean, it's a complete and functional, much better functioning game, not just obviously from the glitches and bug standpoint, but just the whole game feels better. And now you can just enjoy, you know, you can enjoy it for what, you know, for what its best bits. But, you know, they've also made combat much more enjoyable, a lot more options available to you, and all of them are, you know, viable, which is great.
Think it'll take the load?
Who cares? The parade is starting soon.
Yeah, that does look pretty great.
Well, like, from a story perspective, the flow of the game felt pretty good, you know, even when it first came out. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know what changes they would have made in that, in that regard, but, other than a couple of, like, at certain points, if you're driving around the city, you know, the trigger for getting the fixers in the area to call you are basically just drive into the area, right? And, so if you're doing that, doing other missions or whatnot, depending on what you choose to do and when, I was getting a little overwhelmed with how many missions and how many people were constantly calling me or texting me and whatnot. And you can even turn some of that off in the settings so they know it's a fucking problem, but at least they give you an option to solve it. But other than that, the flow of the game is great. The narrative delivery is phenomenal, probably industry leading in terms of dialogue discussions. This guy on Crocodile? Is this guy okay? So yeah, I mean, it's just a really good overall experience now. Do I enjoy it? I do. I do. I've been enjoying myself with it. You know, like any game, you think hard enough, or you get into a situation that's going to bother you a bit. But I've been enjoying myself with it, for sure. Which is not something I can say all the time these days with games. It was dog water at release, but this version, fantastic. I'll be doing a full review as well at some point once we're complete. Is that Jeff? Lol. Jeff on Crocodile?
V, just in time.
Girl, if you're here to jump, remember that there's help available.
Trolling Goro is one of my favorite things.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin.
Hi, what's up, Major?
From Okada-san.
Both Major.
I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me.
Make them harmless.
There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Ah, doubtful.
But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Ah, you have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Stay safe, Goro.
I didn't give myself a time to go and get sniper rounds. Oh dear. That might be a problem.
I am in position. The floats have started. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the Netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
What's going on? Why'd you shut the elevators down?
Fuck it. We're doing it live! God, my frame rate dropping from all these people being rendered.
It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition of the massive. Oh, shouldn't even be out here. Back inside, back inside.
Magic, Major, it's magic, isn't it?
He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
They'll never see it coming. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, it seems like a good time to buy a car, no? They opened up multi-casting to everyone on Twitch as of yesterday, and so I've been testing what that's like, what the process and stuff is like, so that for the people that enjoy YouTube more, they can watch YouTube, and for the people that enjoy Twitch more, they can use Twitch, and I can see both chats merged on my end.
Hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red. I think she's armed. Abort. I repeat, abort. She's holding binoculars. Collect the junkie.
Yoink!
Goro, took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Oh fuck, am I over encumbered now? God damn it. I forgot to do all this shit before starting this part of the damn quest. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Quality on YouTube is better, not gonna lie. That's really interesting because on Twitch 1080p is live with no extra encoding, and on YouTube their 1080p is re-encoded and typically at a lower bitrate and worse. So that's interesting. Unless you're just talking about YouTube in general, but right now it's the same feed going everywhere. The difference being YouTube is transcoding it. Again. Shaved my beard off today? Wow. Fancy. So fresh and so clean. Oh, we could start working on these. Oh, we're 1 pound over. Oh, for frick's sakes. Okay. I don't want to take meds to make weight. We got junk to drop. Dear God. There. It seems to be AV1. Latency is better on YouTube. Twitch is a minute behind on YouTube. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. If you refresh your page on Twitch, that would be fucking crazy. It just doesn't make any sense at all. There's only like a 15-second delay usually from OBS to Twitch if you're watching at source quality. I can't even imagine why it would be a minute behind YouTube. That doesn't even make any sense. And AV1 encoding, again, it doesn't matter. So, like, So, again, if you're on Twitch and you're watching it in source, 1080p, 60, source quality. That is, source is literally you're getting an untouched feed out of OBS. The only time that you get any encoding or transcoding further is if you are not watching source on Twitch. And then Twitch's transcoding is all terrible. Anything below source is terrible. Looks like fucking dog shit. On YouTube, even 1080p 60 is re-encoded because it's re-encoding it in real time as a video. It's how they have their live feeds going right into video form. So it's being set for video right off the rip. So you're getting re-encoded 1080p. It's not the live feed directly. It's not the raw feed directly out of my OBS. It's being re-encoded. So it's encoded twice, which scientifically speaking means it's literally impossible for it to look better. The only thing that I could perhaps think of is that in their re-encoding process, their deblocking filter is so fucking hard that it's just smudging everything out. But nevertheless, if it looks good on YouTube, that's all that matters. If it looks good on YouTube, that's phenomenal. Means I don't have to like come up with some weird thing where I'm trying to, push 4K to YouTube and 1080 to Twitch. Shady has now noticed chat on. Yes. You are indeed.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both.
Phantom Liberty is DLC, yes. They packaged that DLC alongside all the overhaul and fixes to the rest of the base game.
Questioning Yorinobu's orders. Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
guy. Motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Sabura, I'll have to be satisfied with smashing.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
No surprises here. All the factions have teams on the ground. No, don't think so. It is Arasaka, you know.
Don't know what to tell you, Time Tricks. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter, ultimately. Watch it wherever the experience is best for you. That's the whole idea behind being able to multi-stream, right?
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little
Fuck!
for you?
Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Oops.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure
Fuck!
Takamura didn't plan
Almost
a little
fell.
whoopsie daisy for you?
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Silence is not golden.
It is the sound of a flame extinguished. Saburo Arasaka on the side of
Great. We're about to go in where everyone was like, oh, it smells like Bigfoot's dick! Look at the mini-map arrow, or like direction.
Get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
defense contractor in victory. Soldier in dust. Mission. My father. Are not for his friends. They are for his enemies. And it is no
Well, that didn't go as planned. Oh! Wow, that escalated quickly. And then de-escalated quickly. That's our first crash. Nailed it. That's our first crash with the game that's not happened yet.
Hey, everyone, welcome to
I guess probably for the best anyway, we kind of fucked it up.
power yesterday too. Yeah, when the lights went out there, I was
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
CEO of the largest and greatest defense contractor in history. Soldier. My father. These words are not for his friends, members of his family.
Alright, let's try and be a little bit more discreet. Oh, you fucking asshole. You serious? Man!
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful.
Unfortunate.
Just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
What is that guy doing? I know, right, Major? Isn't it fucking crazy? Like, easily my favorite subscription. And it's just like something that you didn't think that would be that important to you until you use it, and then it like, then all of a sudden it just makes sense. You do it, you get it, and you're like, oh shit. Why didn't I have this ages ago? I'm sad though, because in the US they get an even better fucking deal. Like they get like amazing stuff. You know, we get kind of the gimped version. And even the gimped version. Dude, the next Netflix price hike, which I feel like we just had a price hike for Netflix, like, within the last 6 months. Like, it just feels like it just happened. Is pushing it to, like, 30 Canadian dollars a month for, like, the upper end 4K streaming. Like, what the fuck do they think is on Netflix that is so good that it warrants $30 a month? Like, I'm legitimately gonna either have to, like, reduce it to, like, the shit tier, or just cancel it all together and just live without... live without Netflix.
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
Oh, I know why they're raising the prices, but they've got to come up with more compelling with more compelling reasons to be able to, like, because there's definitely a ceiling here. There's definitely a ceiling. Oh, the upper end of their services here in North America, where you get like 4K and no ads and all that shit, which is what I've had for years. It used to be like $14.99 a month or some shit. It's gonna be raised to like $22 US or whatever the fuck a month. But yeah, Netflix is the king of like spending. I mean, no wonder. I mean, look what they spent. Look what they spent. Like, we made the joke on the podcast. Like, you've got these chuckle fucks doing Knives Out, spending 50 mil a pop for Ryan and Daniel Craig, 50 mil each. Like, no wonder. No wonder they need, like... They're just blowing money like crazy.
Understood, Hyperch. Scanning the area.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find at the water a staircase at the end of the room.
Fuck. Over encumbered again. Is it better than the sniper I currently have? Because then I can just drop the one I've got, even though this is worth... Do I have anything else to drop? Oh, it's a smart sniper. Oh, we don't really... We don't even have the ability to use that. I guess instead of dropping, I could have disassembled them. Make way more sense. How much does that weigh? 11 pounds. For 2,300?
It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
They're hiking because everyone does service rotation? Well, everyone's doing service rotation because most of the services don't have enough consistent content to be worth holding a membership in perpetuity.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
I don't think it's a dead-end spot. I look at that as a dead-end spot, much like I look at the comment made, or the idea that, AAA gaming is dead-end because, you know, the games just get too expensive and the scope gets too big. Well, guess who's making the decision to make, you know, to spend all this money and make all this scope, right? Like, oh, well, people at home just won't buy the game if the scope isn't as big, you know, and then there's like you just get endless examples where it's like, yeah, there are games that are 1/10 this size and make lots of money, but they just make it their own problem. It's fulfilled prophecy, and with these streaming services, they're doing the same shit. They're just min-maxing the fuck until they're gonna basically recreate cable television, and then people are just gonna walk away from it. Just like they did with cable TV. And we're on a weird fucking like cycle where, you know, what was it that saved cable TV for a time? PVR? So something like, I'm not saying that, I'm not saying literally, but like the analog to PVR is gonna come around. What's the analog to PVR in a streaming service situation? Pirating? Why the fuck are you here? I would say, and honestly, I would say most people don't rotate if only because they forget about it. And a lot of streaming services bank on the fact that people are going to forget about it. Which is like, you know, why you can just raise it, and then people are like, oh, fuck, you just don't think about it anymore. People are cutting back. A lot of these companies banked on interest being near zero forever. The only way to make money is to borrow money. Well, the only way to make money is to borrow money if you require 11% growth per year, every year, in perpetuity, instead of just maintaining profitability, and then when it's good, and when financial times are good, they're great, and when they're not so good, you're still profitable, but you're not spiraling, you're not in a death spiral. Oh yeah, oh no, they're playing with fire. In terms of like, if they, you know, every time they come out and say, you know, oh, we're increasing the price, it's like resetting the clock. A bunch of people remember that they're paying for Netflix. What in the shit am I supposed to do about that? Problem solved. I don't know where I found sniper rounds, but I picked some up at some point. Thank God. But yeah, a lot of tech companies, there is truth in that McKill is, you know, a lot of tech companies over leveraged when money was basically free. But that happens every time. It's part of why the cycle is broken. And then the knock-on effects are just massive, but the ones that tend to pay the most are those that,
Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low.
oh, okay. Whoop! Yeah, the ones that get it are the ones that have, like, they're just your everyday lender. Do I really, man, I am struggling. I really do. After this, we gotta go and sell a bunch of shit, because we are hurting. Oh, Hey, babe! I believe our food is here. Run, 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 run,
Those
run.
pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
Okay, hello?
Be careful. This is a construction area. We will not want the workers to alert security.
Almost, but not quite. Bro, where? Some rando up top? Ow! Hold it together. We are in shambles. Hello?
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Oh, for
That would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done.
Wait, hold on.
And that is...
The Arasaka Empire. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We will not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building.
Did he just blow himself up?
Okay, on my way.
He definitely blew himself up. Oh shit, tier 4 power pistol? With 2 empty slots? And an 80 damage revolver. What? I don't have the weight capacity for that shit right now. Well, I thought I got in unseen, but apparently that guy, or this bot out here saw me last second. Alright, give me a second, guys. Our food has arrived, so I'm just gonna go grab my food. And I'll be right back. Oh. It's technically 2.0, but Liberty's there. We haven't done Liberty yet, though. Oh my lord. Bong. Oh. Okay. My body is ready for this right now. I've got so much pizza here, it doesn't even fit on the plate. How's everyone doing? It's pizza time. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait for the exciting conclusion of Adam gets shot by snipers for a few minutes as I finally get some food into me here. Oh, thank God. Hawaiian? No. Not Hawaiian, no. Although M's half does have pineapple in it. Anyways, what in the shit are you sending me? No, mine is, pepperoni, green pepper, mushroom, bacon, onion, hot pepper. That's my, on thin crust. Who once got banned twice from Smitty's chat for liking pineapple pizza? It is blasphemous for many people. And then the secret is you take that pizza, you dip it in donair sauce. Which for the non-East Coast Canadians is kind of like a condensed milk garlic sauce. That is typically served with donairs, which if you're not from here, the closest facsimile to that or analogy to that would be a lamb euro. I like pineapple on pizza best. Oh, well, I mean, listen, it's not my thing, but, you know, like I said, if I'm at a party and they got pizza and the pizza that's there's got pineapple on it, I'm not going to say no to the pizza. I'm going to eat the pizza. I'm just not going to be the guy that orders pineapple on my pizza at home. And garlic fingers, as Mark said. True. The sauce. What we use it for here. I hated even thinking about pineapple on pizza until I tried it, that I didn't think it was so bad after all. Like, it makes sense. It's sweet. It's a different temperature if you put it on cold at the end. Some people like their pineapple heated up with the rest of the pizza. And on a Hawaiian, you know, you're getting pineapple and ham are two things that people put together anyway. Condensed milk, that's very sweet. It is. It's a sweet sauce. Sweet, so it's the condensed milk and lots of garlic. Typically. And that's because the donair meat that we have is typically, it's heavily spiced and a bit spicy, so it balances out the donair meat. Some crazy mofos I know put Frank's in it too. Hot sauce in the... Really? That sounds crazy. I'm down for most toppings except olives. Fuck olives. Again, I'll eat olives on a pizza, but I'm just not going to put them on my own pizza. Similar to pineapple. They're very, like... Maybe the only topping that would be on a pizza that I would look at that's like an even close to standard topping that I would look at and be like, nah, pass, was anchovies. That's like the one thing I can think of that would, like a standard topping that if I was at a party and it's there, I just ain't eating it. I still maintain the craziest toppings I've ever seen on pizza are from the Koreans. Like corn, broccoli, mayonnaise, honey on the pizza? Hot honey spiced foods? Unspiced foods? Yeah, fuck yeah. It's become a bit of a hipster thing with the pizza world, but I mean, the honey thing is the same concept, more or less, as this garlic milk, condensed milk, donair sauce. It serves a similar purpose. Asia, just not Korea? Or not just Korea? Yeah, oh no, for the broccoli and the corn and stuff, yeah, it's true. Japan does it too, it's true. I would say the thing that, like, surprised me most about what took off, like, as a food out of the West Not as like a surprise because it makes sense from the standpoint that it's fucking delicious. But that took off in Asia was fried chicken. That shit is huge. Japanese people on New Year's hitting up the KFC. Christmas time, KFC. Like what? Crazy. Oh yeah, the fried chicken thing is definitely like a soldiers were there and spread the word about fried chicken kind of a situation. But it's just funny to me that it took off. And it's become such a popular, big hit. Oh, KFC in literally any country that's not the US is better than the US KFC. Just because food standards and shit, especially around chicken in the US, are abysmal. Japan's KFC specifically is apparently like fucking god tier. Which would be just funny to experience because, like, in Canada, KFC used to be pretty good. They've fallen off over time. But, yeah, that'd be quite the, experience. Getting fast food anywhere after you're used to it in your home country is definitely an interesting experience because on one hand, you can typically get, a core menu that doesn't change. And then you get all the special shit around it, but even the core stuff, that's what's the interesting stuff to have. Like you see, like, portion sizes and does it taste the same, etc., etc. And the difference can be pretty substantial. Like when we were Em and I were in the Philippines, we did McDonald's one night, and I was mostly surprised. I thought it would taste pretty, I thought it would be different, but McDonald's is pretty specific about their food. Specifically the fries. Apparently it's like the same potato everywhere in the world for their fries so that they taste the same everywhere you go. I hate Pollo Loco in the US, which is like grilled chicken, can't be compared with Mexican stores. Is it not grilled in Mexico, or is it also grilled in Mexico? No, Jim, I cannot. I don't, Jeff and I are equal in the Lag TV venture. So if he banned you, it was for a reason, and I'm not about to supersede that. Means you should probably be a little bit more mindful about how you're behaving in chat. In general, I would imagine. It's grilled chicken, but the spices and chicken used taste way different. I would say like the big difference in a lot of places is like they just how the chicken is handled at processing time makes a big difference in what the you know, how tender it can be, no matter how well you cook it. And I would imagine most of the fast food places, well, anywhere in North America are getting the most poorly handled chickens imaginable. And I would imagine the spices are different. A lot of places do like, you know, it's regionally spiced, right? It's like, you know, like Thai Express. You go in there and you're ordering spice level, and it's set for North American taste buds. You had Starbucks for lunch, Beth? Oh boy. What's your Starbucks order? Yeah, the EU, I think the EU banned a couple of different things from the US food-wise. And it's true, especially since like in the last 10 years, the American food quality has fallen off the face of the earth. The amount of recalls we've had here in Canada from produce that's come out from like California and stuff in the last few years has been insane. White chocolate mocha with peppermint. Wow. How Christmassy of you. Did you have food with this, or was your lunch literally just the mocha? Just the coffee? Oh my god. You're gonna be starving. Alright, I'm almost done stuffing my face here, guys. And then we're back into getting shot in the face. I have enough fat to feed me for a month, oh my god. If only our bodies worked like that. I was looking for a donair spot near me. There's one, but I didn't want to drive out to get it, so I ended up ordering Korean fried chicken. Obviously, we were hitting on all of your wants. We talked about them all. What's out near you for donairs? Is it King of Donair that's moved west of Nova Scotia? Yes, I am, Jim. If you look below the camera. Ooh. All right. Thoughts on exotic white women? There's a sentence nobody's ever uttered before. My thoughts are... You're already walking a line, Jimmy boy. We could be going down, I guess. Come on. Oh, you returned at the right time. Slothy. I just finished eating. Oh, geez.
Oh, shit, not good.
Terrible timing. Fuck.
Now, B, I have attention. Pull out, Harley.
Oh, it's already turned off. Well. This is...
Been on a while. Time for a break. Of course you're here.
Watch the distance. Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
No shit.
Oda thinks he fights for the good cause. No, you fight for what is right and true. You must stand.
Oh shit, we don't have that upgraded yet. Oh, he's got a smart pistol. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Oh boy. Where the shit?
Beware. He will activate camouflage. The group breaks in the light.
God. Damn, that's annoying. Just constantly moving forward. Dodging kind of useless. Get up, you dumbass. He's regenerating health, but I can't fucking... Yes, more gun! Oh, I got no fucking... That's bad. No sniper left.
What is your status?
I managed to...
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Alright, fine. I'll do you the favor. You is the stream stuttering. I haven't dropped any frames or anything like that. So I don't know why that would be. No drop frames to encoding, rendering, or network. So that's weird.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor. Today's
I don't know.
your lucky day.
I did play Starfield though, Jim, yeah.
Thank
Review
your
is...
friend Goro.
Video review is coming up, within the week. Had slight buffering and stuff? Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing on my end that I can diagnose. That would be very confusing for that to just... all of a sudden. Oh, damn, we're not smart enough. We're too stupid.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Oh, you won't have to wait 2 years for that, Jim.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。 操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様、
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V, run!
Oh boy.
Shit, shit!
Well, this is going tits up.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash?
Oh yeah!
How'd you just do?
Audi 5.
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
Okay, how about instead I go and sell everything? Because please God.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live. Hey, stay out
Bitch.
of the shot.
Bitch. 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 Bitch.
Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1.
Map. Where's my selling point? For God's sake, please. Hey, what's up, Kasabi? How you doing? Did I romance with everyone in Cyberpunk that you did in Mass Effect? No. I mean, there's not really been a lot of romancing options. I scissored me timbers with the ex-cop or whatever the fuck, but, that was actually unintentional. It did net us a pretty meme weapon, so I guess it worked out in the end. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, let's not sell the tier 4. I don't even know if I necessarily need the money now, or if I should just be breaking these down. I think this is, we got 100k, we should probably just be breaking these down. Let's do that. Slothy having the, same thought I was here. Okay, we can at least do that. make sure this is the pistol we want before I start messing around with other shit. Much slower, but hits like a truck. I guess most of these can just be... Magical. Jimmy boy. Calm down, bro. Come on, brother. I know you like to be like this in every chat you go into, but just do me the favor. And turn that part off when you're here. I know you're not like this in everyday fucking life. This is like a heightened version of you. Just bring it back down. You've done it for me before. Alright? Just do me the favor. Jeff didn't have the patience for you. I gotta be honest, I'm getting older. My patience is getting thin for that shit too. Just take a few off the top. You know? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I banned your other account last time because eventually I get tired of it, but your current account is still here, is it not? Because when you got the other one banned, you changed your tune. That's what I'm asking. I don't want to keep banning accounts, bro. It's just boring. Tiresome work. Just fucking take a few percent off the top. Alright, we got one more level. What are we spending it on? Just gain stamina for swapping weapons? Amazing. Oh, it's all good, Jim. I just... Like, I get that how you know, how you've been talking to stuff is, you know, is chill in some places, but I'm too old for that shit now. Well, I can do tech ability stuff, but I have to go way up here. I mean, the only reason I'm using that sniper is because or isn't because it's tech. It just so happens to be tech. However, we should dump into that. Like, this stuff needs 15 tech. We're long ways away from that. I mean, that would be like the next one, but I want to get to 20 on the other first. Kind of playstyle am I rocking right now? Oh, I'd say full stealth, but it's not really, because a lot of times full stealth would just take like 50,000 times longer than it really needs to. So there's a lot of times where I'm using the sniper, but I do a fair amount of stealth. I was hoping to mix in like some blades and stuff for the stealth part, but they don't really work like that. They're there for kind of fun. I played Resident Evil 4 Remake? Not yet, Jim. I might. I'm not the biggest Resident Evil 4 fan, but the remake is, if you're gonna play it, the remake is the best version of it. It was also stuttering a little. David, I fear you're about 15 minutes or 20 minutes behind the actual stream. So refresh on YouTube and then maybe put the, press the, play speed to like 3x or whatever, max it out until you catch up, and then you'll be caught up with everyone else. I heard people saying it's downgrade? Really? I'm sure some people feel that way. I haven't had a chance to play it myself, so I don't know. It looked like it was well done. They did such a good job with Resident Evil 2. 3 was the only one that they kind of, it was a little less than ideal. What is going on? What am I here? Is it below us? Oh yeah. Bitch's head's hard to hit. I think the boys and girls upstairs that were taking selfies want a little something something. Thanks for the memories, boys. Have you played it yourself, Jim? What have you been playing? Throwing knives, I'm telling you. I started speculating throwing knives, but it just looked like it was going to take way too much fucking time to get to a good point. Kind of with blades in general. BG3? Nice. That game's a banger. Borderlands 3. All right. We still never used a perk point. Or did I get it from something else? Am I high? I might be. No, we definitely used it. Alright, have a good one, Jim. Have fun with Resident Evil.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Alright, so... Like, this is just the same... I think this is just the same quest line, right? I'm a little confused with how they're setting this up. Like, this is conclude your business with the Voodoo Boys, which is this mission that we're on right now. But they still have Phantom Liberty as a totally separate thing. They were probably trying to figure out how... Now, trying to figure out how to, like... let people know that it was available to do, but then also... not have to be its own questline entry that updates constantly. I guess. I have no idea. Oh no, here's one here. Right. We have to go visit the guy, because we ran into what's his... Okay, hold on.
Want to make it to the top? Start your ascent with the penthouse in Chargerville.
Although I feel like I should probably finish this one. At least this part. So let's do that. It is crazy how good this game looks at night. Like, it looks pretty good in the day, obviously. But it's very much built for night. Bro, what are they doing? Gangs out here with full-on mechs? What? Where the hell did they get that? Risking it for a biscuit. Oh, let me speed this up a little bit. Yeah, right in the middle of the intersection. That's a good place to stop. Yeah, no suspicious gang activity, just standing around in the corner with a mech. Yeah, we were stuck between going with Metal Gear or with RoboCop, the would-be upgrade to RoboCop. I can't remember the name of the unit. Still stutters? Now, has it stuttered the whole fucking time? Alright, I'm gonna pull this up on my phone. Let me see. Damn, that's a low latency on YouTube. Holy shit. I'm getting zero stutter on YouTube. Like zero. The stream will pause for a second. I get a little spinning circle in the middle of the screen. And it resumes like nothing happened. Oh, that's not me. That's between Twitch and you. That's the outgoing, that's the outbound. If you're getting like a loading, that's nothing. That's nothing on my end. I can't do anything about that. Like there's nothing about the setup that I'm using right now that's any different than usual, which is why some people are experiencing it and why others aren't. It's between Twitch and you guys. Like I'm not even encoding two things. It's just literally just sending out the same stream to two different locations, so it's just using bandwidth. And I haven't dropped a single frame. In any way, whether that is rendering the frame, which is weird because typically I lose some frames to rendering when I'm recording 4K. We're not rendering, but yeah, rendering, and then encoding. No encoding loss, and no frames lost to bandwidth issues either. Everything's zeroed out. Yeah, so if you guys are also getting like audio-video desync and stuff, then that's like, now you're really talking about Twitch's end. That's like the decoding on that end. Like, go watch it on YouTube, for a bit, pause Twitch, watch it on YouTube, and see if the same thing happens. I can't even, like, if I'm getting nothing over here on OBS telling me anything in all of the analytics I've got available to, this is zero. Everything's zero. And you're getting the spinning circle, like, loading, there's nothing I can do on my end that would give you the spinning loading circle, really. On YouTube, there'd be a small one if I dropped connection completely, like my internet died, let's say for 5 seconds, and then my internet came back. But even my connection to Twitch's server is solid block green. Like, it's not even fluctuating. Like, sometimes Twitch's servers can be a little finicky and dip into the yellow, or it is bricked up on green. If you do get desync, then yes, just pausing it and unpausing it or refreshing the page would typically fix the problem. The hell happened in there? Wait, what door am I going to here? Is it 803 or some shit? Ah. I knocked the wrong amount of time. I didn't pay attention to how many knocks he said. I was too busy talking to people in chat. I didn't pay attention to him saying knocks so many times. Let's try that again.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
I feel like choosing number like 1, 3, and 4, he probably should have done something like knock like 9 times or some shit. Somebody could have just knocked 4 times.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen.
Oh boy.
花子様、彼女が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't.
Love the framing here. Johnny in the background, off in the distance.
And spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
The drawn like sight lines, really good.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Why? My word means shit to you?
Hanako-sama, I apologize on her behalf.
Oh, shut up, Goro. We're supposed to be honest. Well, that's what I'm being. Fine. Maybe I am just a 2-bit thief, but I'm the 2-bit thief that stole that fucking relic off you. Slotted it in, took a bullet to the brain, died.
You died?
Oh yeah, now I'm stuck with Johnny fucking Silverhand in there and I'll do anything to get him out. So I got exactly nothing to lose. But you got lots.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
Ah, this family.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy.
On the ground, cunt, don't move.
Oh god. We gone full Tomb Raider.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takamura, can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Love the music. It's like some Matrix shit.
360, they're in the hallway. Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Approaching target! Kill or be killed!
Where the fuck is my out? Really? Oh, okay. I can't see shit. What the fuck? Oh, it's out in here. That's enough of that. Bunch of dicks. I was trying to let you live. But you had to go and fuck it up. Yeah?
Surround her!
What the?
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city.
The city? I got quests to do, bro! Alright.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted.
Royal fuck-ups, get it?
Under the mattress, shitters clogged.
Sounds like our hotel in
No, for
Philippines.
real. Who fucking comes here to sleep?
That's what I was saying every time.
A couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place?
Oh boy.
Fuck. Just one?
How can he
Finger on the
see?
trig, V.
How in the fuck can he see? Like, we're not seeing it. How would he see it?
Not a word.
I have a message for V. I know you're in there.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this stuff. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here.
Who the fuck are you?
Start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad.
Oh, it's Hanako.
That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Damn shame you didn't believe me earlier. Goro might have still been alive, had you?
If you invoke his name, remember he did everything for this conversation to happen. That demands respect.
Fine.
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time too. Dying, in fact. My dead body'd make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi?
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison?
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings, project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
All I know about constructs is that one of them's out to kill me. I got no idea how it wound up on the relic. Or how to remove it.
There is only one possibility. Soul Killer. Or rather its newer, more powerful version. You must acquire it.
Me? That's Arasaka tech.
Technology my brother does not allow even his closest associates to touch. My hands are tied in this matter.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
I am sending you my private line. Contact me if you acquire more information about Soul Killer. And only then. From this moment onward, we both must exercise extreme caution. Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
I love the concept of that.
I'd rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
Got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanukkah was living in a world that was completely safe for her. Know what she got on her hands now? Foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she is shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
Oh, Johnny. Why are you such a sassy little bitch? Huh? How haggard are we looking? Oh, I mean, we're hanging in there. Could be worse.
Gotta admit, Corpo Cunt's got a knack for what the?
Oh, jeez. Man, we are chalked.
That the biochip?
What do you think?
No. Third trimester cramp.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Don't smoke! We can't turn into Johnny now.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mm-hmm.
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Ha.
People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners. Soul killed, packed away. Probably using them now. Probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Oh, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They can change who you are, turn you into someone else without you even knowing it.
Yep, goddamn right. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Alright. So now's about the time we can change over to the other mission. Finally. And hey, we hit level 20 cool. Which means we get guaranteed crits. Ah, right, we should probably get that. For, chaining headshots and stuff and kills. Keep focus mode on. Crits are pretty neato, it's true. Very true. So, this is like, the 3 prongs of the various stories that are going on, yeah? And this, like, gives you a recap, and then also gives you an idea of how far through each one of those you are. It's kinda cool. It's a good idea. I feel like maybe we should go and see if we can, I don't know, upgrade our cyber bits. That's the technical term, by the way, cyber bits. Clearly. Where's, our Ripper dock? There we go. We can go grab this fast travel. It always sounds like you're running bare feet. To me. I think we also got some new clothes too that we can take a look at. It's the BD Shack, it's a little old place where we can get mind fucked, yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Hey. Hey, chill, 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 chill. Chill, it's okay, chill. Chill, why am I holding a shotgun? Bro, what is this garbage? chill. Oh, hi. Her arms blew square off! Did you see that shit? Looked like she was trying to give me a dismembered high five. Oh, the whole... We got legs blown off, arms blown... Man, this went terribly. Damn. That's tough. It was something that I was, it was kind of weird about, Starfield, now that I just see that, was that there's like zero gore at all. Which is odd, coming from, like, the fact that it's basically just Fallout 4 in space. You know, you're used to Fallout 4 and, like, literally blowing limbs off and shit. And then you play Starfield and there's just absolutely none of that. I don't even think there's blood. Is there even blood?
Looking for some new chrome.
Of course. Get comfortable and we'll get to it.
Oh, we've got upgraded memes now. Let's see. Crit chance doesn't mean anything to us really at this point. Oh, it acts as a health item. Oh, that's interesting. Nothing there really worth investing in. I wonder if we have an upgrade yet. Oh, yeah. None of that's really necessary right now. We don't even use a lot of quick hacks at the moment. That might change. These are just damage upgrades. I mean, they're big damage upgrades, but we don't use our blades that frequently. We should focus on other pieces. Tier 4. Is that, I'm sorry, is that 114 armor? Bro, what? Hit up any of the clothing shops yet? No, I actually haven't. I wasn't aware there was even clothing shops. Believe it or not. Should probably go check them out. That gives us bonus stealth damage and better melee. That's a disgusting amount of armor, though. Like 114 armor? What the 47,000. Holy shit. Booty shorts with a kimono? Oh my god. Now there's a combo. Like, none of these are really, like, that's not, none of these are really gonna add to our shit. Like, that doesn't add any more stealth damage, really. Hmm. Ooh, more headshot damage multiplier. Weapon handling. Damage over time resistance. The hell is Kerenzkov? Closer an enemy, the less damage they do. 12.25% technically. I think you're missing my chat messages. They're over in Mixer. Jesus Christ. For fuck's sakes. Mixer memes. The Mixer throwback. Like, most of these just don't even fucking look like they are doing anything for me. Maybe my other Ripper Doc. Do the Ripper Docs, like, do each Ripper Doc have, like, their own, like, one, like, really crazy special item or some shit? Like, it's their specialty? Is that how that's working? No? They all have the same ones? Depending on where you are in the game or whatever? Oh my god, Trekka. They were, but not after 2.0? Oh, okay. Where's a clothing shop? I'll go check out a clothing store. Those are drop points. Gigs. The fast travel points. Are they even something that's on the map? That you can see? Weapon shop. Auto fixer terminal. Oh wait, here we go. Here. There's one. Do all the clothing stores have the same clothes? There's a bunch of them. Dear God. Mad lad. Different command district? Ah, of course, that makes sense.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Oh, boy. I'm never gonna get around to this other shit. Yeah, we don't know why Twitch is buffering. Are you getting it in any other Twitch streams? I guess that's an important question too. And are you getting it on my YouTube feed?
Look, your tube's broken down again. We got another problem, you think?
Sheesh. Gonna give him a call. Ask if he's doing alright.
What's up, babe? You feel bad? Blong? 7-Eleven in the morning? You're gonna get my ass out of bed for Govinda's dumb ass just to go for 4 hours in the morning? Hmm? So let me get this right. I'm gonna get up at 6, take you to work, come back, pick you up, take you to your hair appointment, come back.
I'll go straight from there.
Okay. Okay. Don't cut too much off. I don't want to hear you freaking complain about it. Come back looking spicy. I need more Pepsi. Zeus! Just bring me the bottle. You won't bring me the bottle? You think I'm gonna give myself the beatus? How's my internet on my end? Oh, it's fine. I have 1 gig up. My only limitations on upload speeds are typically the ingest server, how much the ingest server can take. Just this one? That's so fucking weird, bro. I can't even imagine. Especially since it's buffering on your end. Like it's not hitching without the loading, that's so weird. And what's more strange is that let's say that it was like the plugin, right? So the plugin is only running the YouTube stream. It's not running the Twitch stream.
Still here.
Got Eddies to burn. This the right place?
If you know what haute couture means, then it certainly is.
If you know how to say it. Yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, I don't know what, I don't know. Brutal. Is the what? Yeah. My lord. Oh, just these clothing options in the game are looking brutal. Well, we got the inner torso, so at least, you know, we can match it with outerwear. Oh. Thanks, babe. Frick's sakes, Govinda better be appreciative.
Oh, listen. So he made the assignments yesterday or for today, and his assignment he has 3 people. The rest has 5. And I said to him, "Oh, by the way, I changed the assignments because it was unfair. Some people has 3 assignments, some has 5, and it's just unfair for the rest of the people, for the rest of the guys to have it." And he was like, "Oh, that's okay. I was just in a rush yesterday. I just want to smack his lying face." Like, what do you mean you were in a rush? So you were in a rush to make 3 assignments for yours, and you took time for the rest?
Yeah, he's a meme. Yeah.
You should shower today. You stink already.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
Mm.
You're not doing anything about it.
Nope.
How far have you fallen?
Fallen. Seuss.
How far have you fallen?
Mm-hmm.
Stuck on where to take my style. Anything you'd recommend?
Alright, let's go.
That's a no for fashion.
It's no, well, I didn't have, first of all, we're in the future, babes. Anything fashion goes at this point. It's all crazy. Avert your eyes, because if I put one of these jackets on, you're probably going to see some booba for a second until I get an undershirt. Let's see.
Oh, that's fine.
Look out. The boob is coming for you. That's brutal.
Is that what the Gen Zs are wearing these days?
Is that what the Gen Zs are wearing? I don't know, is it? No, I don't think so. What in the world is that?
That's fashion.
That's fashion? Do you think it's a ding-dong, babe? There you go. Oh, right. We can get full edgelord and put the masks on. Oh, even better. Perfect. There we go. Now we're properly cyberpunk, babe. Yep. Why?
Still here.
A new emote? Oh, right, the fish. Sadly, I can't see that on my combined chat.
You know where to find me.
Oh. So can I have your bath now? I did not. No, I didn't.
You're getting your work.
I said I'll think about it. See, he'll let you bite my finger. Go have your bath, Nubby.
Okay, go and play.
Alright.
Let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay? Okay, well, you know where to find me. Let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Am I crazy? Where the fuck is the door? There we go. Get lost in here. I'm fucking trapped inside a glass case of emotion. Sad Keanu combined chat is less than the sum of its parts. True. True. Look at how good this game looks though, babe, no? Isn't this crazy?
Is it better than the first one?
Better than Starfield?
No, the previous one.
Oh! This was the Cyberpunk was only one. This is an expansion, this came with an expansion to the game, and then they did a bunch of fixes and stuff in it.
I know one released in 2020.
Oh, the one released in 2020, when it released in 2020, it was a dumpster fire. It was an absolute dumpster fire. I'll get up to the street side here. What do you think? Should we, these guys are probably wanted criminals. Should we
Yeah,
just deal with them?
hit the girl with their ass.
You want to see what the real dream is, though, babe? Here. Well.
There, the lady stabbed her in the ass.
Yeah, here we go now. Here. The better thing is, it vibrates your controller and your hear. It sounds like a lightsaber, babe. It's vibrating. It sounds like a lightsaber. It's a dildo, babe. It is 100% a dildo. Yep. Oh my. It's a good meme. Saints Row 2077, exactly. This place is swimming with these guys, it's crazy. Yeah, look at this. That crazy. Hmm. There's some really, really, really cool areas of the city. I should go where, Merc? What did you call me? Imagine living in that world where violence reigns every day, then you see someone beating an entire gang to death with a sex toy. True. Area's hostile. Can't imagine why. The fourth wall, can we break it? Sad. Where's the pimp can I got earlier? Oh, that's also, I think, in my inventory somewhere. Oh, did I take a wrong turn? I totally took a wrong turn.
Follow your instinct!
Yeah, okay, man. More of the same.
Go. Let's lead up this stairs.
Taking wrong turns all over the place. Time to have a tough conversation.
You return. How? How you manage this?
Hi. How you doing?
Set me up.
Boozer sale.
Assez! Quittez-nous!
Ute where?
Yes, but I also saw her scans. She is Noranyo. Voyez pep nous en bas. We are not safe here.
You heard her, bitch.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
The stream is doing really weird shit. It's so weird that it's not happening on YouTube. But it's happening on Twitch side. So is anyone else on Twitch right now not having any issues at all, like the whole time you've been watching?
Should have thought about that before you tried to kill me.
If I was here, the chip would never be in danger. If it is in good condition, we offer you a fair price. Perhaps more for the emotional toll.
Well, YouTube being ahead is whatever. That's the reason why it's probably ahead is because you keep getting random buffering on Twitch. If you refresh the page entirely, you're gonna probably find that it's much closer in between the two.
Chip's already taken some damage. That's why I'm here to begin with.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Trekado, you fucking... That's such an old man joke. Oh my god. The only thing that you could have said worse than that was that you had to update QuickTime.
Seriously. Haven't done enough for you already.
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Cause if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed? That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Looks like I got no choice.
Follow me.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
Nothing in other streams,
We left our
eh?
gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
Well, the only way to really test it at this point is, first of all, I'll say this, is anyone, before Drekka switches over chats to say yes on it, is anyone still watching on YouTube right now actively?
Where are we going?
Because if not, what I can do is I can just close it down, or close down the YouTube side and see if it solves the Twitch side.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good.
I'm hurt.
It would complicate our work.
Yeah.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
I am area, Vive. Alright, so... yeah, I just don't know, like, I can't imagine why it would be that. Because I have no dropped anything, no frames for any reason, whether it's encoding or internet connection or otherwise.
We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to
I
interact
did notice
with the
similar
construct.
stuttering and buffering yesterday, but it wasn't as common as it's been today. What, on my stream? Oh no, that would be super weird, because we were only doing normal streaming yesterday.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You'll be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
Did you make a deal with the Netwatch guy yesterday? I honestly don't. I honestly don't remember. Oh.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct.
Oh wait, are you talking about like
But the basic runner
the
see is only enough.
Netwatch, like the
They cannot
cop
see
in
beneath
the
the
theater? Oh, he's dead.
Tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
The Black Wall. What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out. We wait. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
All right.
Let's do this.
Oh, we're joining all the hipsters doing an ice bath.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Il paraît.
Marie plongée.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
This is it? Seriously?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
Oh boy. $2013. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Oh boy. We're going through this again?
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way
Did Johnny just randomly fire a gun into the crowd?
Gonna drag a corporal around stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up? It's not your band. You're no solo act.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
Nah,
Was it
bro.
the concert or Carrie?
We in a hurry?
Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my lord. That can't be sanitary. But wait, there's more! Oh my lord. You guys aren't old enough to see this. That necklace, though.
Goodness gracious me.
Mm-hmm.
A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
So go on, say it.
Yeah, we got alt. We don't even have the main. We got the alt.
Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
What the fuck?
Huh, I get it. Like to fix your men, huh? Not the first to try, believe me.
Honestly, I've got better things to do. Just hoped I'd help you realize you're deluding yourself. And the doing anything about it, that's on you.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Well.
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination then.
Johnny is a mess.
Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good noise,
Oh.
Chum.
Suits round when a couple are done.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill me because there's words.
This dude.
Blaze away down the rebel path.
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Fuck off.
Whoa, a short fuse on this one, huh?
No!
Hey, why are you... Ugh.
Oh, that's problematic.
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Oh, look at that. What do you know? The cat's back.
Really did you, didn't they?
Uh-oh, it's Albert Wesker.
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Who the fuck am I hearing?
Will?
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
Mm-hmm.
Arasaka, wasn't it?
It's always Arasaka with you.
'Cause it always is Arasaka.
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would've shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
The output and the input. I can't forgot that that's how they describe that shit.
We need to hurry up.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
Give me the tequila first. I'm Johnny Silverhand.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Nothing like thinning your blood out after you just got stabbed.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your chumbas that Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me, and it worked.
Adapters? Yeah, sure. Why not?
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Uh-huh, come along. Let you watch from the sidelines. Seem to like doing that.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
What, babe?
You'll wait as long as you need to.
I'm okay, babe. Go have your bath now.
Where the hell's Rogue?
Go have your bath.
Sit.
Exactly.
Stay.
How's your book, babe? You're lazy. Alright, time to compare Starfield's dancing to a bunch of drugged out white people dancing in Cyberpunk.
J. Percy Hackworth? Is that really the name?
What's it matter?
Gotta be honest, this is freakishly similar to that night Jeff and I had in Rhode Island, except everyone's twice as tall.
Interactive, state-of-the-art, a prototype of some sort.
Nanotech.
Is Twitch still doing the thing? If so, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna close down the YouTube side, I think, just to see if that solves the problem. We've got to science it up.
A kid's book. Castles, skeleton keys, and King Coyote.
Finished your chapter? Still happening? Okay. I gotta get up. Over to my computer. It was there because it was being used at some point. It's charged over here.